Welcome back, everybody. I'm Jade Monkey. We're back here in Rust. Hello! Ooh, we got the live reactions going. Everybody's popping the hearts. What's up? Sorry for the late start. I didn't realize what time it was. Do you ever just, like, scroll, or whether through Shorts or TikTok or YouTube, and then you're like, whoa, dude, what happened? What happened to me? What's up, guys? How you doing? What's up? We got One Eye. We got Walter. We got Mr. Roberto. Says moving solo, and the Zergs moved in. Oof. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Thought we'd do some building today. Sorry, I like messed up the transition on that. It's like, yeah, you know. So we got a build going here. We're probably gonna pipe this up with some water and such. I forget what else were we doing on this? Oh yeah, we're gonna like plug everything in. Yeah, we're trying to work out some of the details. Then we got our other farming wedge out there in the corner. Hey, let me make sure all of this is... Oopsie. Hold on. Sorry, since my machine, my main streaming machine is being fixed at the moment, things are a little weird, so I have to, like... it takes me a second to get this stuff. There we go. Okay. That's so weird. I'm not used to doing it on a tablet. It's weird, dog. It's weird. Okay. Hello. So yeah, we have the farming wedge out here. I think we'll make a couple more tweaks to this, and we'll get this all flushed out. And then we were working on our circuit yesterday that I think we can make some improvements on. I was trying to get this last power piece to like use less. I'm pretty sure it's a glitch, because when these sets are off, it's set up in such a way where it should only be pulling necessary power, but it's very bizarre. I don't know. Maybe that's the way they've got it intended. Also, I found out that there were some changes to farming since we basically took a 2-year break because we've been playing over on the console side. So it turns out like the heat is going to make a bigger difference than what it has in the past, and so is the fertilizer, which is kind of great. So that's actually good news. Hi, hello. This is our timed switch. So I found out there's like variables to this. Oh, excuse me. I was gonna sneeze, dog. I was like, please tell me it just didn't spill on my floor. Okay, we're good. Tactical cylinder away. You guys like the live reactions? Doom. Beep boop 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 boop. Do you guys see that on the screen when it pops up in the lower right hand corner? I don't know if that bakes it in or if that's actually on like an overlay. I'm not sure. Anyways, so yeah, we found out there's actually a lot more to the farming. It's changed a little bit. So I figured we kind of go through and modify some of that stuff as well. So we've got our 2 builds over here. The farming wedge is pretty nice. I think we can add some more polish to this one. And show it in like different phases, because the wedge is like straight up something we use all the time. And the other farming base, what are we gonna call it? The hermit farm or something like that. This one's nice because, oh my goodness, this one's nice because of the glitch. Because of you can do this like with some modularity, and then you can add it onto your base when you've got the supplies to do so, and it doesn't have to be so crazy if you don't want it to be. Because sometimes just one crop plot is all you really need. Because if you're cranking enough berries to make like an ore tea, you're all set. Says I just got deeped on, says Christopher, and they took everything. Says I tried to defend. I had a 7 armored doors. It says I should stop playing. Well, you should make an airlock, my guy. Here, this is what you should make. Okay, the wedge, dog. You know why? Because the way the doors are set up, you can't leave the doors open on yourself and like let them go deep. Because look, see these triangles? I know they're annoying to walk through, but the way these things work are, when this is open and I open this, you still can't get in. You have to close this and then close this. Single pass-through doors are the best thing ever made. That's why you always see me with the triangle exits. Not only can you pick a different way to leave, but it forces, so like if somebody's in the airlock with you, you just close the door and you both just cook in here. And then even if they got in deeper and the bunker's open, oh, where's the bunker? Where am I at? What's happening? Oh, did we not solidify this one? Oh, big mistake on my part, huh? So even if the bunker's open, you still got a single pass-through over here. Like, if one door's open, they can't go deep on you. So what are they going to get? A whole lot of nothing in here? Especially if you have a lock on the fridge. They're not getting anything, dude. Says I had airlocks. How'd you let them go in then? You basically opened the door on them. Single pass-through airlocks? I mean, how did they go deep on you then? That's my question. If you got single pass-throughs, it's almost impossible to let people in unless you keep opening doors. Which I get it. It happens. But, you know, that's kind of on you at that point. It happens, dude. It's part of Rust. So anyways, I kind of like this little chute that we made last time. I like it a lot. And then if we can kind of make like a false back here, this makes a great spot for us to set up the rest. And the reason why it's wood is because we can knock it down later. And there should be more than enough protection up here. And then we would actually have this probably as a garage door. But still, the fact that we've got this in like 3 to 4 phases makes this super manageable. And let's be honest, the best place to put the wedge is on the shoreline. And where do you want some of your water? I don't know. On the shoreline. Says, yes, I was defending and we left the doors open. Well, single pass-through airlocks is where to go. That's why on almost every base build, because obviously if you know someone's door camping you, you're not going to come out through the top here, but you've got like shotgun traps. But single pass-through airlocks help you big time. I'm telling you. Okay, so like, and I know garage doors are always open on the interior. That's why we've always got like airlocks inside of the base that are swing doors that specifically block the entrance because of that. I've been playing Rust long enough, and I've got deeped on enough times and long enough. That sounds bad. That you know what I mean. I've gotten deeped on hard. I've gotten deeped on so many times that you just plan for it. Did I pin the last one? I think I did, right? Is it even showing up? It's pinned. There it goes. Okay. It says, Jade, do you like living in the snow or grass? Snow if we can swing it. Because it keeps the door campers off your back porch. It's really nice. Yeah, so like, I think if we kind of build this out into like phases, we might try to do this one first because, I mean, honestly, I want you guys to know what this one is because this is, the wedge has been a go-to for us for a long time now. And you could even make this into a 2x2 if you really wanted to, but like, dude, I can't tell you how many times we start with the wedge. And either we branch off to something else and we keep the wedge as a flank base or as like a farming base. But like if you keep it near the water like this, why wouldn't you just turn this into like a really heady farming base? Yo, what's up? Let's go. Says yo, one custom servers. Exclamation point customs in the chat, boys. I know you were kidding. Dude, I can't believe it's like, it was as late as it is. I was like, dude, it's almost 1 o'clock. What am I doing? Okay, maybe we get some of this going over here. Yeah, Christopher, I'm not trying to dunk on you or whatever, man. I'm just trying to let you know that don't worry about it. Getting deep on feels bad, but like honestly, don't feel bad because like it happens to everybody. The only reason why I know that is because I've gotten deep on so many times. And then, you know, most of the time if they go all the way in, you're like, okay, we need to have some kind of airlock that really protects the main loot. And that's another reason why, like, initially, like when this top section is like this, if we have the jump down like right here, these doors typically swing open because it blocks this door. And the reason why inside the bunker here is the way it is because these doors are cheaper for one, but this prevents them from going to the core. And you can kind of play peekaboo a little bit with them if they somehow get inside this airlock. So, you know, it's just all about playing your cards, right? I get it. This face punch should add more of the big water mills. I know, right? That create electricity. And if you want, like, if you're playing solo, Christopher, and hopefully, I mean, I'm not trying to bag on you, I'm trying to help out. Like, yeah, here's the other thing. Here's the beautiful thing about Rust. This is for everybody. Like, yes, Rust is brutal, but it really teaches you how to like survive. So like the only reason why we know all this stuff is because we've fallen for all of the traps, for all of the stuff that people do on you. Like, so no, if everybody goes through it, and even the seasoned pros, dude, there's like one time where you're just feeling really comfortable and you got all your stuff open. You're like, no one's gonna come in, and that's almost always when Rust teaches you, hey, don't get too comfortable. you're going to get your cheeks clapped. If you're playing solo, this is a good one too. And since we have Builder's Paradise, this is a great one to try out on Builder's Paradise because of the drop box placement. But this one is a vault base, so you literally have to respawn to enter the inner core. But it's nice. It's super cheap. You can make a bunch of those too. It's got some variations to it. This whole like pass-through idea still kind of happens back here. So when this bunker's locked up here, that's what these side pockets are for. This is for depositing, and this is for like grabbing stuff outside of. Because let's be honest, when you're solo and you're trying to take out a deposit or whatever, you don't always want to be popping this lip here because as a solo, you want to be doing as little farming as possible if you're just trying to make some plays or just trying to stay low-key. Like, don't get me wrong. And when you get enough money, you probably either want to build another one of these or build, like, do you know what I mean? Or add on to this just a little bit. But, like, if this is sealed up, and let's say you've got this upgraded to metal or something, like, that's expensive after a while, man. Like, because sometimes when you leave, you want to make sure that you've got your stuff all locked up. You know what I mean? And if this is high quality, you better believe I'm going to be trying to do this on a budget. Hey, this is perfect for duos, man. Duo farm. What up? And then that's your deposit area. Also, your furnaces. And you can use this as a wooden lip here, or a wooden, what is this, window frame? Because it'll stop people from coming in. Yes, the wood is annoying, and it's just enough for it to be like, they're going to have to spend rockets on. I don't know about you, but spending rockets, bullets, ammo, anything on anything wooden other than fire cleanly makes me feel like I'm dirty. And look, this space is what? 3 stone nodes, a tree, and half of a metal node for upkeep. And that's on the cheap, right? It says, I recommend placing a half wall and an extra small wall so you can peek up in the airlock. It says, no more deeps. Yeah. I mean, but don't feel bad, Christopher. I mean, it happens, dude. If anything, take it as a learning experience. This is just like whenever I get raided. I always like to go back and analyze the base and just kind of see, like, what could I have done to, like, make that a better situation. You know what I mean? And it just makes you that much better next time you play. So don't feel bad, dude. It's all good. It happens. Like, literally, that's why I made this airlock here, because I've gotten deeped on so many times. And then right when you're like, there's nobody outside, and there's a surprise, I got a double barrel in your face. So I was thinking, oh, you know what else we could do with this? We could also make the anti-roof camp on this. That's pretty hot. Not gonna lie, that's hot. Dude, this has been here for days, and it's still not completely filled. My goodness, those are slow. They really need to buff these a little bit, don't you think? Chat? Thoughts? Questions? It says 3 million stone in your TC. Wow. He says, you got great farm pots. No, this is my own custom server. It's good. Good. Nah, it keeps it so I don't have to mess with it. Yeah. But actually, it's like 2 million. 600 for 3 years. Or, I'm sorry, for 2 years this will run. Hit us with the sick dance moves. You want some of those dance moves? Boy. You guys want me to blow your mind? Chat, are you ready for this? You ready? There's third person in Rust. Boom. You want to see some dance moves? Oops. Oops, I messed up. Does that blow your mind? This is how many rockets for an armored door? I want to say it's changed for PC, and I suspect we'll be getting that update relatively soon. It was kind of nice because I felt like the armored doors were underwhelming for a minute. Would you say how many rockets? You say? Oh, boys. I also, since we're kind of temporarily streaming off this gaming machine at the same time, I did put up a privacy screen. Check it out. Ready? Ta-da! Ta-da! Is it fancy? No? No way? Did you say armored door? For rockets? The thing is, it's 5, I think, now for, excuse me, for PC version. Is it 3 now for, hold on. Garage door is 3 or 2? Yeah, I want to say is it still 3 for that one? Oh, I'm thinking of satchel charges. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 for the PC version, but I think it's 4 for us on our side because we haven't gotten the armored door buff yet. We will. 1, 2, 3. This is why you're rocking the armored doors, I know, right? Well, sometimes if you got like a splash, but and that's what I love about this game. Is like you can almost tell who rated you by like how much money they spent on the base, and like if you kind of dissect like where the damage is on the walls, you can start to see like where they took turns, where they didn't know where something was, and like when they started to switch up their tactic, like oh they ran out of boom ski, so now they're using jackhammers. You can tell if they're using rockets because you can see splash. Um, I love it, man, because like then you can really start to make tweaks on like actual builds and stuff, which is great. I guess we can wire this bad boy. Any effective trap-based builds? Yeah. This one will blow your mind. I don't think I've seen any YouTuber do this one yet. And I've checked quite a few. Somebody's got to have done it by now, but that one's pretty dirty. And even though we don't have Rust Plus, we can still absolutely 100% do it. Pretty tight, right? Yeah. Then we had the anti-door camping stuff. Although, you know what? If we had this up here, we could almost turn this into it, right? I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, well, did I take off the privacy screen? Okay, just making sure. Okay, so if we have this... Oh, hold on, let me try this real quick. I do have to turn this on for a second. Beep boop. Okay, we good. We clean. Since I like building a really known base, so people, when they try to raid me, they're like, I know where the TC is. And while I'm watching, they says they just put it completely in the wrong spot. It just gets me every time. Yeah. Is it still 5? Garage is 2. Isn't the door 4 or 3 rockets on PS or on the console version? I can't remember now. It was literally like 1 or 2 satchels more than a garage door. So you're like, that's cool and all, but like, yeah, you know? We're gonna get the upgrade, which means those using the window frames are gonna be less effective once you go past the stone tier and the they renamed this so many times. What is this called now? The reinforced glass window. They call it the strengthened glass window. Yeah. Okay. How many hours you got? I don't know. How long is the stream? See what I did? But I mean, if you guys already, I mean, it feels like it's been a week now, but it's been at least a week and change. If you watched when we're actually playing the wipe over on the console side, like just how amazing those T buffs are, it's well worth your time. Well worth your time. So I guess what we can do here is kind of connect all the different pieces, see how the electricity is going to work for us, and maybe we can work in a couple more purifying water setups here. What did we have last time? Over here it was like 3 or 4. That seemed to be pretty decent. And as long as you've got a jug and you're going up to the sea, I think you'll be all right. What did we call this one yesterday? Monkeys? This is what console do you have? Yes. Yeah, 4 of these actually work surprisingly well. Although the way these things divide is a little weird, right? Yeah. Yeah. So. Here, let's see. Since yesterday, how much water have these collected? Not a lot, I bet. About half. Oh my goodness, that takes forever. But it's not bad. Like, you can already tell, like, if you sign off for the night and then come back, it's not a bad hit of water to have for your base. So, it's not the worst, but it's definitely not the best. Let me just kind of pin it down here. We're doing like 5 things at once. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Connect it. Come on. Connect it. Here we go. has to be emptying out, right? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Oh yeah, can we string these together too? I think we can. Here I am trying to connect and I'm on the code lock like an idiot. Was so stupid. It's just nice to top off your stuff. And if you're trying to just get started and you're doing like one crop plot row or a full plot, it's just nice, man. It's just nice to have. So yeah, we're going to do the full build on this. We'll make a couple adjustments, but I do want to get our farming wedge up and running. So if you want to, let's be honest, if you're going to be doing any kind of farming, you probably want to be up on the water, and either you have it integrated on your base or you've got a separate piece like this. Obviously, this wouldn't exist. Like I said, we'll have to clean up. But anyways, what do we have for fires over here? Could you at some point do a solo duo non-bunker base that also has a small farm built into it tutorial? I can. That's not a bunker base. That doesn't have the farm rate built in, but I guess we can make a tweak on it. Although that's more like duo trio, but you can definitely duo that base. The terrapin. That's meant to be up on the water. You know what? Maybe we do mess with the terrapin a little bit. That's a good question, dude. Good question, my guy. Okay. Dude, I want to... Okay, so like this would be like for some decent farming or whatever. But I want to make it even smaller, where we have like one crop plot, or it's so skinny we've got just the single trays, right? I mean, I guess we have one here. We can make it more compact, but... I mean, this is all you really need to get started. Just throw a couple barrels in there and then go to town. Anyways, all right, so we've got the circuit. First, we want to clean up our farming wedge here, get it all connected, and then probably do the build. And then if the OBS doesn't completely melt while I record and stream, hopefully we can, you know, use it later. Because remember, I typically have another machine dedicated to this. This gaming machine is literally only for gaming. I mean, that's it. So we're doubling up all of the payload on this thing since my other machine is out of commission. It was kind of nice to see our yields yesterday were pretty decent. And like just to see how many berries it made, but then you really start to see like our inventory isn't a lot, but you really start to see just how valuable even advanced teas are, but then pure teas are like next level. So it's kind of like, you're like, well, should we stop at advanced? Because to do one of these is crazy. Oh, hey, look, we got the minnows, right? Let's throw them in the old composter. So anybody playing on PTB, you guys liking the ability to trade it up for fertilizer? Pretty hot, right? Let's not forget our good friend the horse. All right, so I feel like we have a decent start on this. We'll be thinking about this. Anybody want to throw some comments in there? We'll try to work off of it. We were riffing pretty good yesterday with our builds. The hermit farm, I think. Okay, yeah. Monkeys is right, the hermit farm. Says, do you know any pure ore tea base designs? I mean, this one will do it. What's it like, the hermit farm? Yeah. You can do it with anything, but like this one's made to crank some teas. And I think we can do this in a modular fashion, so you've got like the single row here, and then you've got the box, and then you can operate out of it. I mean, this thing's going to make you money, like either directly or indirectly. Like you're going to get some crazy fertilizer out of this because the byproduct from this, the worms, the grubs, plants you don't need, throw them in the composter, dude. But yeah, I think this one's going to be pretty efficient. If we can start off with a very cheap version and then as you get more materials, but since there's not a lot of, I mean, we have the slanted roof and there's not a lot of build out in the interior, this should really like be fairly easy to set up. And then start to maintain, because like that's just gonna make you money, dude. Anyway, sorry. says, you see the coreless base design by Maverick? I did see that. Maverick's got some really good ideas for sure. Like our, is it called the bilge? And then the silo are based off of his water vault. I think that's what's called, like the, I can't remember. But like it's definitely heavily inspired by Maverick stuff. Yeah, he's got some great out of the box thinking. He's a fantastic creator, fantastic builder. What's up, Mr. Grizz? What's up, baby? Mr. Stevens says, I wish the advanced scrap teas gave multiple components as well. That would be kind of broken, right? I mean, it's dope. Okay, so we said we're gonna wire this up. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, get in the mindset like we're grubbing on official. Oh yeah, and I also found since the fertilizer buff, and would it be the horse dung buff too? Not only do we, you pretty much have to heat your crops if you want 100% and then throw fertilizer in there, which I think is kind of dope. I think it really adds to the loop. Forgot what my point was for that. Jeez. We've got our medium battery already on the interior. Let's grab a couple of these and a switch. Man, this was like such a happy accident to have this down here. Happy little trees. I need like a decent way for us to run this so we can just grab a bunch of jugs and go outside and then just clean it up. Sorry, I was thinking of like something else. Sorry, I was just like, huh? No way, I just blocked myself here. What? What? Really? No way. Really? Can we flip it? No way. There's no way. That's definitely gonna block me. My goodness. Can we not stick that there? Question mark? Gentlemen? Ladies? Can we try it? Hold on, let me... I thought we were walking through there pretty cleanly yesterday. Oh my gosh, I have it backwards again like an idiot. Okay, yes. Oh my goodness. I guess we do need to knock this out and make it like a larger frame. I mean, by then, I guess that makes sense, but okay. Well, note to self. We got to get the phases down. All right, well, let's complete the rest of this here. I keep saying that, but I keep getting distracted. Don't blame me. Zerplex says, hey, I got to go, unfortunately. It says, maybe back later. Thanks, man. I'm sure drop a like on the way out if you haven't already. Thanks for coming by. It says, wish advance. We got that one. You know what's crazy, Phoenix, about the, what you're talking about the coreless base by Maverick? We were messing around with some crazy, like, procedural corners and, like, just triangle bases. Or let's just, like, triangle as a base, like, as a core design for the base. And we came up with this, like, half moon. But I wonder if that half moon would adapt well to a coreless, like a donut, a torus. We messed with it pretty heavily before Rust console came out. And I've got like some concepts and stuff. Let's put a pin in that, dude. I think we could definitely do something crazy with that. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted yet. Back here. So we need a way. Okay, so we already found out that getting this guy here is very space consuming. Where are you? Downstairs. This guy here is... Oh, wait. Did we not put the water purifier in here? Hold on, boys. We didn't. We don't have a space for it yet. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to build it out here in this square. All right, well, anyways, the water purifier would be, like, out here, and it's pretty expensive, right? And you kind of want to get these berries running as quick as possible. As you already know, that ore tea is, like, the best. But if you're unable to do so, just getting some clean water using these little guys is definitely the way to go. But, like, you definitely want to get these crops going. Let me ask you guys something. Does anybody else set up their bases close to these, like, foresty areas and not deforest it or build in there so you can run around and pick up the berries just naturally that grow? That's usually enough to get me started. Usually. Just saying. That's the thing. So I'm wondering if we can stash... Alright, I know we're going to do the electric, but now I'm thinking about this. Ooh, we got some latency there. Could we make a crazy stack in the corner, gentlemen? To, like, sustain a bunch of these, like, weird purifiers? Question mark? Right? I'm curious. And by the way, if you guys have any questions about anything, builds, whatever, throw them in the chat, or just, like, the build we are doing, like, it's the best way to do this. Like, we just kind of riff these designs and, like, improve. And a lot of times these, like, fantastic ideas come from the chat, so... I wonder, can we stack these like crazy back here and like realistically get to them? I mean, that's already a lot. That's already a lot, boys. Okay, that doesn't look like that's going to fit. And that definitely hangs outside. Oh my goodness. You could definitely eat inside of there. Okay. We might have to pop that one. Okay, check. In the corner, it's a bit too much. Check. How about this, though? Does this work? Ooh, okay, so... We definitely need to be facing a certain way for this. Does that fit? Really? It's too close to the back. Okay. I think 4 of these would be enough to sustain, like, a big boy crop plot, right? That is also too close. How did we get it the first time back at that other base? We did that so well. Right? Or the other question is, do we just create the slanted part and just go with it? I don't like easy ways for people to get up. So, like, people can make this, jump up, and then walk up the side. So, we already had one slanted area we had to get rid of, which is down here. Anyways. I was just wondering if there's a compact way for us to kind of nest all these guys so we can use them. That is incredible. We got so many close together before. Do we start from the left and then go to the right? Is that my problem? Oh, that just doesn't want to fit. Like, anyways. Okay, that's what's going on. This doesn't want to take it at all. Really? That's so bizarre. So it doesn't want to use the heavies. Wow, I did not know that. Could we... Alright, is this one of those things where it's like... Okay, no, it still doesn't take. Although this one did. That's so weird that it doesn't like the corner. I tell you what, these water objects, they do not like corners at all. I bet we can put one right here, like right in front of it. Staggered, I bet you. Hold on, let's put a roof on this. I mean, when push comes to shove, you just throw it on the rooftop, I guess, but... Just trying to think of, like, safe ways we can put this. Because you know what it's like, man. When it's wipe day, people are in your face. Alright, sorry, I gotta keep looking at my tablet. It's for the chat. It says, jump on top, crouch, and then go through. Oh, okay, off the corner. Okay, okay. Says, would be interesting to see. I always like triangle core bases. Says they can be pretty strong if built them right. If you build them right. Correct, correct. What's the best way to get horse dung on console PTB currently? Hit barrels and also just walk around and look for those little candies on the ground. Someone keeps stealing my pumpkins in my pumpkin farm. How do I stop them? What protection can I use? Turrets. Somebody keeps snapping my pumpkins. That's so funny, dude. I know, because both I've been the pumpkin stealer and have been stolen. Dude, is this crazy that we can't get it that close? Am I nuts? Right? What is up with that? Here's another kind of thought I had up here. Can we fit a couple up there? Any place we can stash these little guys would be great. You know, if we get 4 of them, we'll be okay. I mean, I guess we could just create like a wooden enclosure here and just, you know, do whatever, but... Yeah, you really couldn't stick them on the rooftop because someone's going to steal the wood, right? I still can't believe this doesn't want to place at all. I'm shocked. What right here? Still nothing? Guys, am I missing something? Is it too... How about like this? That somehow works. Amazing. Okay, well, let's get a small box in there. Hey, that's fine. If we can stack them like this, 4 is fine. That's all we need. And can we stick like, Oh, we'll try this first. We'll try this. Okay, that's hot. We can get that in there. That's cool. I think it might be better for us to do like the water storage off the back. All right, so this would face you this way. I think that'll work. Nope, it won't. Wow, that's pretty fickle. I don't know if I like the stack idea because you got to be able to do this like and not worry about the placement. Right? That's wild, dude. Why is it doing that? I feel like we got that one perfect. And what is obstructing it? Question mark. Right? What's happening? I'm so confused. Oh my goodness. Alright, this might be a terrible idea for the triangle corner because these are being extremely fickle. We might have to squeeze these in other spots. Although the good news is, once we do, we can hopefully use gravity to pull them down. That's wild, man. That's so wild. Alright, so the water purifier is looking better and better. Wow, where would you even stash the rest of this? Oh, that hurts my soul a little bit. I mean, I guess you could place a couple up here and just wood it off, right? Let's see how bad that does to our upkeep. I feel like this is going to just poop on it pretty hard. Let's just say you did something like this and it was all wood. I don't know, we're spitballing here at this point. Because, like, let's be honest, once you get the water purifier, you want to get rid of all this extra stuff on top. So you just keep it wood, right? That's going to be enough to keep most people off your back. And plus, it's really good camo, right? Because you look at that and go, yeah, that guy's a solo. He's poor. Leave him alone. Little does he know you're stacked. This might be the better option. Just a little bit extra wood. I just want to see what it does to our upkeep, though, you know? And how many of these can we fit in here? Then that way you do a batch of wood, you come up here, you place everything, you're good to go. Looking for realistic solutions that we would use. It hates triangles. Everything with the water just absolutely hates triangles. Hates them. I'm convinced. Do you see what I mean? How did we get that first placement? Just making sure I'm caught up on chat. Oh my, dude. Hates it. It hates it. 100%. Like, I bet that'll place easy. How did we get the other one to work for us? Oh, I think because we're far away from the wall. I think that's why. Is that... Nope. What? Am I missing something, guys? What? What? Why does it hate us so much? What? How did we get it in a slanted... I'm so confused how we did that yesterday. Right? We got so many in there. They're super close to the back, dude. What? They must be clipping through. I mean, they are a little bit. They're not poking out, but they're... Well, this one is. Oh. Yeah, that one is. Just that one. But still. Do we just make it slanted and call it a day or what? My goodness, you see how many we got back to back over here? Rotate the fire once? Okay, let's try it. Monkeys knows what I'm talking about. He was here yesterday. Dude, that's crazy. They're not easy to jam into the base. My goodness. Like, I feel like the best way to do this, honestly, would be to do something like this. Watch, and this will probably freaking work. Which will also blow my mind. I bet that works. I bet you anything we can place him now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, maybe that'd work. Is it because I have it just rotated weird? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, that should be normal, right? I guess? Question mark? If we can fit 4 or 3 in here, that's good enough. How is that the same? It hates me. It hates me. That's all there is to it. We got so many of these next to each other. Dude, did we just get the luckiest placement in the world or what? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. That's the only one? Okay, we might just have to abandon these purifiers if it's not the hermit farm because, dude, we might have to just go pure water purifier. What is happening? It blows my mind. What? That's so aggravating. Oh, Chris Lucas with the super chat. Thanks, man. He says, hey, I appreciate all your videos and hard work keeping us informed. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that donation. Chris Lucas with the $5 super chat. Thank you, sir. Sorry, my streaming machine is out of commission, so I've got this weird setup to like read chat, so it's like on a tablet. So I apologize if that was a little delayed. Wow, dude. I'm even amazed we got these guys in there. You know what I'm saying? Jeez. And that works. You gotta be kidding me. It just doesn't like being close to the wall or what? What are we talking about? I don't know where the extent is for this. Yo, like, why is that not fitting? What is going on? Why is that not going? Let's try this. Let's try this. I just want to know when it's going to stick. Is it the one on the bottom? Is that what's causing it? I'm going to lose my mind. Can we get back here like this and place it? Is that how we did it? Dude, I couldn't even tell you what the hitbox is for this. What? I don't know. That's gonna drive me nuts, dude. Okay. Mr. Grizzly says, oh, yes. Mr. Grizzly, yes. Yeah. Alright, let's plug in the electricity before I lose my mind. Yeah, you're right. That would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, but that's not the best way to move through. But hey, in a pinch, you could. Okay, yeah, that's already wired up. Kind of, but not really. Epa. Perfect. Let me just put like a main power switch or something down here. Oh, it's because the sleeping bag's right there? Interesting. Wow, when it's that close, it won't let the switch happen? Really? Alright. Very fickle. I don't think we have those restrictions yet on the console side, but apparently that'll be in our future. Okay, so solar panels from the rooftop. Let's grab this cluster. Really, that's all you would need. If you wanted to do more, you could, but you don't have to. Sorry, I'm all over the place here. Says I do the same when I procrastinate as well. What? I thought we could be real shifty down here and like get some extra space, but these water purifiers, the primitive ones, those are next level, man. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, we did do the other one. Okay. Typically, I had these up even before these boxes are in place. Usually. But if you don't, you just pick them up. No big deal. Run them down the frame. And I like to always leave one slot open. Just add more root combiners if you really need to, and then that should be charging the battery. Although I think we already have a full charge in there because we cheesed it yesterday, but just in case we need it. So that's good. I'm like, yeah, did we just put another barrel down over there? Says, yo, the graphics on Private Branch are awesome. Even the characters' bodies don't look like spaghetti anymore. It says, put the poo in a composter. Correct? It says, place a large rocks to the fire in the back. Okay. So, oh, hold on. We got the real sun on. I forgot. Oh my goodness. Okay. It still hates our guts. Doesn't it? It just hates our guts. I feel like if there's other weird stuff in the way, it just freaks out. Yeah, this definitely goes with the orientation of the fire. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, word. Look at those. Okay, let's try this. Does this work? That's how do these go? To the right? Oh no, towards me. Oh, is it because I'm standing in the way? Not at all. Didn't even get the list. Yeah, you see what I mean? Is there like something under here? It's so inconsistent. I feel like there's some kind of invisible box on here that is really making it crazy. Like whatever's right here on this side is like way bigger than you think. So if that's the case, I just flick it one more time. That's what she said. Does that work? Question mark. is that so weird? But we got the other ones on top of each other, like literally on top of each other. I don't know how we did that. Like, that must be the best placement ever. I was starting to think, I was like, oh yeah, that'll be easy. I was a little worried about the placement, but I was like, oh, we're good. Nah, son. We not good. Let me pull it just a little bit further closer. What is going on? See what I mean? See what I mean? What is going on? What is that? What's happening? I couldn't even begin to tell you what's going on with this. Like, why is that being blocked? And why did these overlap? But the other stuff is absolutely just not about it. Alright, can I do it like this, like an asshole? Nope. Why? Can I do it like this? Nope. Also doesn't work. Is this doing it? Wait a sec. Now it lets me place it. But that one didn't. Why is that happening? But that works. Get out of here. We'll leave it as an example because that blows my mind. I don't know why that... Why? Why? Okay. That's insane. I don't know why that works. And that's so wildly inconsistent. Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna have to go for straight water purifier at this point. I mean, you might be able to place one of these up in the base, but, like, good luck. You'd have to be stealing it from rivers at that point, I think. It is what it is. Until you get the water purifier in the base. Okay. Whew. Okay. Let's go to the electrical. It's gonna hurt my brain, dude. It says, can I play with any weapons? This is the recoil. I can't control it. It says, I got a bit better at controlling the AK patterns, but I still need more work with it. Yeah, but here's the thing. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy, but like it's most likely going to change to the new recoil anyways. I wouldn't worry too much about the AK. It's more about like spacing your shots out, right? And not laying on the trigger. What I would do is focus on things that are more accessible to you, right? Like, you ready for this? The bow, the crossbow, the Timmy, the revolver. The Timmy probably the most. And maybe even the SAR. I would work on those first and then worry about the AK. But like, you know, it's going to change anyways at some point. So like wasting a bunch of time on the AK pattern is like, yeah, so what? I've always been preaching that. And like, and here we are. You know what I mean? I mean, I do okay with an AK, but like, do I sit there and practice it all the time? Nah. My time's better served like making sure the base is good or farming. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're going out with the most expensive weapon. It's literally 2 walls and a rare component. You know, for me to get good at a weapon that's like the most if you lose it, I'm like, I'm better off taking out the guy with an AK with a Timmy. And then I'm like, oh, sweet. So then if I lose that AK, it's not a big deal. That's just the way I look at it. Just saying. Yeah, people get so like, you know, oh, I gotta be the best with the AK. It's like, you really don't. Like, I literally practice the AK 0, and I can do work with it. I'm not the best, but like, if it's in my hands and I gotta do something with it, I can usually make it happen. And I'm a terrible shot. Yeah, we're putting this in here because we're gonna have that water purifier in there. Although technically, I mean, it takes what, 5 to run it? I'm just trying to get all the realistic scenarios out of the way here. Like, I'm glad we messed around with that water purifier. I would have leaned on that heavily, doing it on a wipe, and it would have been like, uh-oh. You know, let's put another one here. So this is what I'm talking about by putting another extra piece. So you don't have to rewire the one downstairs again. Hopefully I have this the right way. I don't think I do. I don't. Yes, I do. I do. So this one goes to the battery downstairs. So what you can do is just... wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? To this one. I'm sorry. To this one. And then this loops back around, and then you've got the extra slot to plug into. So you don't have to rewire the battery. Because most likely at this point, you've got a bunch of loot boxes in here, and everything all nice and tidy, and you don't want to have to replace it. Just saying from experience. It says people that have adapted to the recoil on a weapon. Now it says they're going to have to adapt to the recoil update. Yup. It says, yo, do you think custom service will be out in October this year? I hope it's before that. I think in a worst case scenario, it would be in October. What's up? Mr. Grizz says, you need way more subs. It says, you keep me up to date all the time. It says, when I don't know something or I'm late, it says, you should have at least 100K. It says, you save me so much. It says, when I'm about to throw my controller, thank you. Hey, no problem. We've all been there. We've all been there. Yo. Yeah, so like once you have that all situated, you really don't want to pop it open. So another reason why having the switch here is great, but also it makes it so you don't have to get back here. Okay. Realistically, where can we jam? I suppose we could do it on the bottom level here, right? We don't have to have the crop plot all weird like this. But if we did, what would our configuration look like? I guess we'd have to pump it up here, right? We could technically even, we don't even need this outside piece here. We can just make it like a weird airlock to start. And this could just be where it starts. You know, maybe that's what we do. Hold on, let's work it out, gentlemen. Let's work it out. That's why we're here. Because we already know what it feels like to run this in different phases. So let's say we got the extra cheese and we're looking to put this in here. That's got to fit, right? I was going to say, I was going to lose my mind if it didn't. Okay, good. Beautiful. What we can do here is, because at first you're not going to have all the wherewithal to like make sure this is all running correctly. So you probably want to have a switch here. And then let's say you've got, ooh, I know. Can we do this? Hold on, girlfriend. Ooh, this might solve our berry situation. Well, yeah, maybe not. It'd be nice to know if we could jam one in the front here. Can we get one of these in here? That's awfully tight. That's a negative. I mean, to be fair, yeah, we would have it like this. So you know what? The berry table's downstairs. I kind of like this config. This makes more sense. And then you can just put the fires in here until you got what you need, right? And just deal with the fires being janky. Or maybe place them back there if you really want to. You gotta switch back here. Maybe you make this stone if you can afford it, or start with wood. You got your berry table here. Is this what we did? This could be saltwater intake. Ooh, yeah, that's what we got. We got it. This is what it's gonna be, just like this. Saltwater intake. I know what to label this, guys. I already know. Ready? Right? Is that too high for this? Oh, that's hot. Okay, okay. So then if you got these stinky jugs... Stinky. I kind of want to feel like the whole process. That's why we're doing it like this. Alright, so let's say you're out here, and you're like, hey man, it's nighttime, you fill up a couple jugs, get all dirty. It says, love the stream. It says, hope you have a good rest of your day. It says, see you in the next video stream. Thanks, man. Why do so much people use that? Because they're bad. Here's the other thing too, boys. Did you notice Warzone? And what was the other game? Another game is cracking down on it too, and I was like, it's coming. The ban wave is coming. You're better off just trying to figure out how to play around those guys. Don't give them the distance. Offline rate them. TC bomb their area of the base. Like, just get them. You know what I mean? And just don't give them range. And then watch when the ban comes, they're gonna quit the game. We'll be like, what do I do? So like, play the game. That's what you do. Scrub. So okay, that's cool. So we've got the ability to put the stinky water downstairs like this. This is our water intake. Like so. What's the best place to find berries? In wooded areas. Same place you would find mushrooms. So what I like to do is I like to fill up this main tank. Is this actually emptying out into the other one? Oh, it is. Perfect. I might need a pump to speed it up, but hey, it's doing its thing. Yeah, because a lot of times the way it cleans the water is like it takes a second, and you only want to run this bad boy in like a burst, if you can help it. Or better yet, run it on a timer. That way you're not wasting on that power. Because like a lot of times you're going to do this manually. If you're going to be doing a farm like this, you're just going to do little maintenance things while you're, while it's nighttime or something. You could even put a crop pot down here and like do some clones and stuff, like a nut job. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more realistic because this way you can like literally jump outside, do what you need to do. Probably do this at nighttime like a creep. I can't believe I just did that. What's up, Grouch? He says, did you ever build a solo farm base? This is I fell asleep. Yes. Yes, we did. We're going to try to walk through this and that base. Says, could you imagine them adding the mini after 2.0 farm? I wish. I mean, a guy can always dream. Yeah, so realistically, you've got a bunch of these jugs, so you're keeping a bunch of this salt water on tap, like this. So like, let's say you don't even have like the power or even the water purification system, but you've got the water storage. You start to stockpile this. Because when you have it, you place it, and then you turn on that water and get it going. So like, since I think these are almost full, right? No, not yet. But like, you see how I have the extra salt water? So like, the extra, and I know we can't place these under here yet, but they'll fix that. But that's why I have this extra container, because you place these extra inputs here, because it's lay salt. And then this has a bit of a container here. And then you would have this timer for, I don't know, a minute, 2 minutes, whatever it is. Because this doesn't need to run all the time. This runs off of 5 power. And you know what? When you're running off a budget, that's kind of a lot. So the idea is once it cleans it, it hopefully can push the water up here. Pretty sure it can. You place it like this, and you go back outside, come back around, get crazy. This has a bit of a motor on it, so it should be able to push it up just a little bit. And that's your clean water up top, and then you would have extra jugs up here as well, and then you keep the extra water there as well. 4 of these will equal a full water storage. So like, you know, you can fit a lot of extra stuff here. So this would be like your main feed for everything else. We'd almost have to have a pump up here too. Let's see what that looks like, boys. Let's see what it looks like. Let me make sure I'm caught up on chat here. Yeah, I think it's going to be sooner. The ban? I'm telling you, man, these games are catching up fast with that trash. And when they do, people are going to be awfully upset. I think they'll start off probably with a warning, but in some games, they might just outright ban you. So, time's coming. It's coming. I like the idea of having a timer for that. What can we put here that would use like a little amount of power? That's like a good way to anchor it. I guess, you know, it's not going to be that big a deal, right? You're just going to kind of pull it in and do whatever with it. Because you'd most likely have a light or something in there too. Probably a switch, you know? Probably a switch. What's up, Grouch? You want to see the hermit farm? We probably should have made a splitter or something up here. Probably. But like that way we can kind of run all this stuff. You got the main kill switch inside the bunker, so if you need to kill power for some reason, you can. And then honestly, oh, you know what I should have done? I'm so stupid. That should go like right. Alright, we're taking that one out. Right in the back. So now that that's on, we can run this for, I don't know, 60 seconds. And then that way, it's going to clean the water for X amount of time here. Look at that. Ooh. And look at that. Maybe that should have been like 900 seconds, but still. We'll let that run for a second. A lot of times in those big airlocks that have like the windows and stuff, that's where you can jam a lot of the water purification if you want to. This is the smallest one we came up with. You'd have to do a lot of manual stuff with this one, and there's no, what do you call it, bench in here? Although I suppose you could slam one here. This is about as small as it gets. Although that's like okay. This is what we came up with that's way more functional. You got a hole in the ground here so you can put your little pumps. Got a little bit of storage. Once this is good, you can pick all this stuff up and place another crop plot. You got a composter right here. You got some water purification here if you can't afford the water purifier at first, which is expensive. And then when the water purifier comes in, you can make this wood, and then you can actually place it in the backboard here, and then you can use that to jump over. You got a fridge. Got a little bit of furnace action. You've got roof access. And it is on the cheap. Is any base designs? I got you, dog. We'll take that out there. We kind of cheesed that one, but we'll have this one set up in such a way where, oddly enough, this is the best way to use these fertilizer things here. And then we're going to move this TC back here, and then we're going to move the battery unit up there. And it's like, I think the biggest gotchas are probably getting your first pump placed down, or make sure it's deep enough for the pump. Then we should be able to automate this. And then honestly, one crop plot's a lot for one player. If you have 3 of them, that's a lot. You'll be cranking it. You got a sleeping bag here. You can place another one here. So like, look, the water purifier can fit right here. Where is the water purifier? Right here? Everything slides down one. Like once you have the money for this, you can slap that bad boy right there. So like, it definitely runs off of the primitive side of things. These water pumps down here are pumping salt water up here. Clean water is coming down here for the time being. But then once this is in place and we're like pumping salt water, we can actually pump it to the water tanks in the back. We got the mixing table, we're good to go. But these actually work quite well, because that's probably what you're going to start with. And then if you don't have the pumps, you can just take water jugs and pull them out of your moon pool here, and then pull them upstairs. So it's like ready for the expansion, but like that's all this thing does. And honestly, I don't think it's too bad on upkeep, right? Like we're looking at 2 stone nodes, actually 1.5. 1/3 metal, and then like a sesame seed of a tree. Yes, farming is on PTB. We're currently on PC because my streaming machine's all jacked up. And it's a bit easier for us to kind of show this stuff because we have custom servers here. But this all definitely works on console, 100%. We've got our heaters here, although I think there might be a more efficient way we can slap the heater. I think maybe we can put like a half wall there. But I think we got this set up in such a way, Grouch, where we can do this with just a triangles to start. You have a little airlock, and then you can create the wider room, which should be a little bit cheaper. So like you can do it in those small phases, so it's not as dangerous. Because you know what it's like, dude. When you get all that stuff you try to put down, it's like Panic City. You know. I mean, we might be able to place a heater there. I think that'd be kind of dope. And then I think it would cover most of the room, right? I thought. I don't have to, but, you know. Yeah, because you can literally start this with, you know, you place your first water pump, make sure it's, like, in a good position, and then you place your TC and then lock it up, and then as you have more access, you start to kind of build her out. You know, like we do the wedge, how the wedge starts off in that, like, panic room. You kind of just slowly build out. You're like, what are you talking about? The wedge is the panic room. Exactly. If somehow you run out of power, you can always run these bad boys. And they're pretty good on wood, considering. They're not as bad as furnaces. Says, any tips on switching from controller to PC? Watch Komomo 10. So you know what you're dealing with. He will tell you and show you just how many cheaters there are. Because, like realistically, when you play PC Rust, there's the way you're going to play, and then there's like what you're going to do when you run into cheaters. So like you gotta have a good plan. And if you're like you're easy to quit on the console side, PC Rust may not be for you. Because you will run into like really good players for sure, but like there are a ton of cheaters, and like when you run into them, you gotta have a good plan for that, and like you gotta be ready to bounce back a lot, because they will oftentimes take everything. So you gotta be ready for that. Real talk. Komomo_10. Look him up on YouTube. He's an admin. Makes you feel really good when he dunks on cheaters. What's up? Shane, I'm walking backwards in the chat here. He says, I enjoy your content, man. He says, I thought it was live. It is. Oh, you talking about this stuff? Oh, on main branch? I mean, we're on PC, so it's live for PC. But this is live on PTB right now for console. Is there any way we can put one of these nasty little fireplaces up there? Just anywhere in this base. I guess, like we said, we can put it here in the front while we're waiting for the rest of the stuff. If you can maybe work some back here. Can you? I don't even want to mess with those things. I hate them. The crusty water purifiers. Okay. A minute got us almost 2,000 milliliters. Okay. How much do we have left in the main basin here? Okay. You see what I mean? How you can just run these in bursts, and then whenever it's nighttime, you can go outside and fill up your buckets. So I gave up this wipe because it's in water-based OP. What's up, Nick? I know, the Zen players suck. Just don't give them the distance. I know it's easier said than done, but... And, like, do everything you can to just make their wipe terrible. A lot of... Because remember, they still gotta land the shot. So, like, just make their wipe completely miserable. Like, when they go offline, TC... area TC the base, dude, hard. Offline them. Do whatever you can to make... Like, if you know where they're farming, go down and TC bomb it. Put turrets down. Like, you know what I mean? Mobile warfare. Yeah, Shane, we'll be doing that kind of stuff. This is the heavy pot is fixed, though. Good. Says, thank you for the designs. It says, I think you're going to build a water base. Yes, the silo is a water base. That's more for, like, a team. And then we have the bilge, which is for solo. Very tight, but definitely effective. It's mostly solo. You could get a duo on there. A trio's really pushing it, but in a pinch, I guess you could. The bilge. The silo is more meant for a larger group. But still, it's going to be tight because it's a water base. It literally sits on stilts. It's dirty, though. If you got wetsuits and you're walking there, you got heaters, it is, and you're in the winter biome, it's devastating for anybody else. Devastation. I can't believe I started the stream so late, you know what I mean? What an idiot! So really, you don't even need 4 solar panels. Honestly, you just need 2. You could probably run it off of 1 if you start pre-charging your medium battery downstairs. Heck, you can even get most of this running off of a car battery if you don't even have this. To be real. And if you have that downstairs, you could just turn this into like refrigerator space and start planting stuff up here like a nut. Alright, because I want to do one complete walkthrough, let's get the other base all cinched up, and then we'll try to run it. I almost want to stick a large box right there, right? Can we get one in there? Yeah, we can. Perfect. And really, this could be your clone farm. Like, you literally sit back here while it's nighttime, right? You can splash your own stuff on your crops. No big deal. Right? Money. Can we jam a box there? Yes, we can. Excellent. We can fit another one right there. I'm all about jamming boxes, dude. Ooh, look at this. Oh, baby. Hey, that works. I'll take it. Hey, just run your clones right here, and while you're waiting at nighttime, you got the lamp going. You're good to go, baby. Hey, baby. Hola, papi. Oops, sorry. Can we do it on this side? Does that work? Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, so for this back piece, and then the light will be, I don't know, yellow or something. The light always has to be on, so we figured that'll be the branch side. I'm sure we can clean that up, but hey, it gives us a pretty good idea of what's going on here. Says Jade, do you play main or testing branch? I play everything. All the time. I feel like there's a better way we can make this, but... Alright, that way it's variable, and then you can still flick this one like so. The light's still running, so you can still run these crop plots. Excellent. That way you can make a bunch of these crazy clones all the time. It says farming 2.0 is hard. He says, I make my team do that while I build the base and get BPs. There you go. It says, why stream so late today? Honestly, I lost track of time. I meant to do this a lot earlier, and I was like, whoa. Next thing I knew, I was like, oh, hang on, it's like almost midnight. It's like, let me go drop a deuce. And then I came back, and I was like, oh, let me check something real quick. And then it was like 1 o'clock. I was like, jeez. So let's say you've got an okay seed, or let's say you're just rolling seeds down here to see which one's good. Like once you, like, let's say this is your mass production seed and you only have 8. It would help if I had clean water, huh? Oh my goodness. Let's get some out of our fridge. Let's say we already have the clean water downstairs, right? Don't put the salt water on there, that's bad. Oh, I know, since we have 3,000 here, watch, we can put the rest in here. Because if I throw down more than 3,000, it's going to waste it. Oh, we got the one upstairs, didn't it? Yeah, most certainly did. In that case, we'll do this. Good enough. Okay, so that one's maxed out. So we can do it nighttime, hopefully. As long as these are all the same type of genetics. We can just get this one to kind of speed grow. Yeah, where you're kind of chilling here, maintaining your seeds, checking stuff. This is running for X amount of time. And then, you know, your water supply upstairs is getting nice and topped off. See? You can be down here cranking your seeds. You know, going out like a creep, filling it up with salt water. Le salt. Let me double check my stuff. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we got these sped up. Oh, perfect. Look at this little guy. Look at that. 4 yields, man. And a grow. And an X, so it's not actually wasting water. This one's not bad for production. Not bad. Yeah. Once it comes out as seedling, we should be good. I don't know if it's like 2 minutes or 3 minutes for this one. Just know my times are accelerated here. These aren't realistic times. You know what we could maybe squeeze back here that I didn't think about? Could we fit a fridge? Yeah, I guess a large box is good enough. So you can also feed the saltwater stuff. All things that are click heavy that you can do at nighttime. So like your night times can be filled with you just doing a little bit of maintenance. Then honestly, once your farm kind of has a surplus of clones and like clean water, these will run for a few in-game days and you'll be fine. Because really you're just looking to make the super berries or just enough berries so you can do the ore stuff, right? Yeah, jugs are where it's at. You need them. You can organize your clones down here. You can even do some breeding if you really wanted to. You're trying to get more of these so you can mass produce and actually do your grow portion up here. So like this is just more accessible. It's like a side pocket off the base. Part of the honeycomb, it's part of your depot area for your drop box, but like it's also protecting the bunker mechanism over here and hopefully confusing people. That's what you want. And then, oh, there we go. Let's just clone them all. Boom, we're all set. We got 12 out of that. Cool. Planting another batch, placing another 9 in there. Already have a surplus. Excellent. Uses very little water. Look at that. Not even 100. You can just keep doing that. If it's daytime, you're like, oh, sweet. And if they grow too big, then you harvest them when they're ready. No big deal. That's like a typical cycle you would go through for this. Yeah, that's just your basic door, no big deal. Somebody dumb enough to burn that off, they're gonna get what? Nothing? Nothing? Go back outside, say it's nighttime still. Or it's close to morning, you fill up your pockets one more time. Go out there and get some salt water. And that should be enough to get you like your ores, your ore teas, all your other stuff, you know, because then you'll be building up a pretty decent surplus. And then you just be stockpiling the teas inside your fridges and stuff. Know what I mean? Poor man's base. Poor man's farming base. Just ran out of timer, so you're good. You know what I should have done? I should have just connected all the lights. There are grow lights off this main piece here. Call it like 4 or something. And that way it just comes across the top. Or you just keep planting random seeds until you get a good seed that you like, and then you just pull them. It doesn't take that long, so, you know, use your night cycles efficiently. If you wondered why the night times got darker, that's one of the reasons. It's part of the game loops. This is probably the best place for a water purifier because of this weird angled piece. And then, by the way, if you want to upgrade the bunker entrance to like metal or something, this is where you would do it. Then your main bunker area here, this bottom piece will be twig, obviously. Then as you step back in the corner, it turns blue, and now you can make this metal. Now your bunker entrance is nasty. Look at that, all ready to go. Clone them all. So even with a small crop plot, you can get a decent size of berries going. And just, you know, clone out the stuff that's going to work for you. Then you're slowly managing your water. I've always found, like, as I played this on the PZ side, having the stuff you have to maintain in the click a lot is good to have it in one area. And then that way, if someone's trying to raid the base at the main door, you can come out and just clap them. Flank them out. Right, boys? Right? So when you look at it, this base has got wooden doors galore, wooden patches. So you look at this and go, yeah, oh, yeah, there's nothing in there, right? Like there's no signs that there's lots of money inside this base. Maybe the wind turbine. Maybe they're like, oh, that's like a weird farm base. But they mostly just look at this and go, what? What's going on? Nothing. Pain. That's what's going on. Pain. There was something else I was thinking about jamming here. Can we put one of these big boys up here too? Maybe? Oh, maybe. No? I don't think they'll let me go through the door. Oh, I thought for sure we could squeeze it in there. I was like, oh baby, more clean water, here we come. Pretty sure we can get 2 of these right here and not have to worry about it. I'm pretty sure. Now you can get 1. Vertical storage. Beautiful. And if you look back here, what do we have? It's a locker. Put all kinds of stuff in there, man. Kind of like the idea of leaving this wood out here. Because then if someone's dumb enough to break in, what are they going to do? Come in here and then have to raid that. You know what I mean? Then they have another garage door potentially right here. Then they got to go into that side. Like, they're not going to get much. Let's get this upgraded. Upgrades. realistically, that's what this is gonna be, right? Metal, and maybe the high quality up here if you can afford it. But like for the most part, you know, like you've got stone honeycomb everywhere else. That's usually enough. Doesn't get much more expensive than this. We got 3 stone nodes. I mean, technically this is 2 metal nodes because it's just above by 15. Then it's a tree, 546 wood. 3 stone, 2 metal, 1 tree. Hot. Not a lot of metal doors either. What, 2 garage doors? 3 garage doors. So honestly, if we just hit like 1 more double door, I think we can keep that cost down. This is typically where the base would stay at until you start getting paid, and then you would start to upgrade, but like, you know, you have your furnaces running long enough. And then when you got the money, you pick this out, and you make it a proper roller boy door. Y'all get inside of here. Yeah, make those teas, get that cheese. Oh, these guys are stuck in crossbreed now. Uh-oh. Start to work these upstairs. Get all hot. Alright, good to go. So funny if they break in, they burn that off, and they're like, what do we have? And you'd be like, clean water, I guess? Most of the time they won't even mess with it because they don't even have a container to put it in. Hell yes. And then you could make that stone out here if you really wanted to, but I would say maybe leave that wood. And so if you wanted to expand out here and do more growing, you could. Some more water storage back here. And have a whole nother crop plot for like mass production. It's a thing. Definitely a thing. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Every time, dude. Anybody else get scared by that? Every time. Is there any way, I'm trying to mess with the OBS here, where I can get that chat window to float on top? That would be so much better. Hold on. Advanced. Probably shouldn't mess with this now. Yeah, I don't think I can really get that to float on top, can I? Nope. It was worth a shot. Really what I need is another tab, but hey, it is what it is. Why is my TC upkeep not showing? Is it showing the lower left or lower right now? Should be. Are you bussin'? Hey, what's up? Are you bussin'? Always in the middle of something when it goes off. I know, right? She always like, what? One sec, let me stretch my legs. Might be a good time to do it. Hold on, boys. bro. I mean, it's a custom server, yeah. Big was asking. We got an airdrop, guys. We got it. Okay, so I wanted to sort out how we're gonna start this over here. I guess we can just mess with it here. Let's get one of our water pumps. Yeah, boy. What's up, gentlemen? Hello, how are you? Hi. Okay. Ugh. Gotta get in a good position here. It's a little weird having a tablet just below your chin. To look down and see it. Okay, so the best way to figure this out you almost want to get to the point where you're almost in the water. So you back up a little bit and like a foundation away. And then that'll usually do it. In most cases, it should. So I think what we could do, just as you swim, you kind of move back like 1 square maybe. Just see if it places. Oh yeah, it sure does. Oh yeah. You can push it up against the back and then pull it forward a little bit. Oh no, I guess you want it all the way in there, don't you? Probably. I guess you could leave it open. Yeah, then that way you can kind of push her up. Foundation for this, and then we can, whoops, we can place that here, and then I think this will be kind of nice. We didn't put that, whoopsie poopsie, didn't put that before. I think it'll work out. See if we build it based off of this, if this helps. Then what you could do is just kind of, whoops, you could just make that either a double door or a wooden single. Probably one of these. Right? Probably. Then this is how you would kind of start off, right? Because maybe this is all the money you got. So that would be like phase 1. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. Then let's see if we have enough to do the rest. Alright, you put like a row of this in here. Or I'm sorry, a column. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. 20 days. That's a lot. So I'm hoping, because it's placed like this, if we can still kind of smash it around the back. Is that right? How did we do that last time? Oh, I think we took it off the back piece here. That's what we did. My legs. That's what we did. Then that becomes the battery compartment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 3, 21. So you probably need 3 stone nodes just to make this. That becomes the next phase, right? Question is, can you cleanly place these in here? I think you can. The reason why we did that last little piece right there, so yeah, this doesn't have to be crazy. Although ideally you'd want to have these in like the corner like this, so you can step in and like pull water safely. I just had it. There it is. You know what I mean? So you can like pick up water, because you may not have a lot of pumps or even power to start. So like this will keep you semi-safe. Semi-safe. So yeah, I think the whole idea of like doing it one block backwards kind of helps if you don't have like a pump or something. Yeah, that's nice. That could be the next phase. Not the best, but it'll keep you protected. You can even make this metal if you really want to. You could even throw a furnace back here. You start to get some of that stuff going. And you just end up picking it up and moving it around later. Right? Maybe like a box, a small guy box back here or something. You know, just to get you started. Then the reason why we stuck that one triangle frame back here is because I think it'll give us nice, easy access to do stuff like this. Because you can reattach to this back wall and not have to build up the small lip. It gives you room to kind of dip in here and then come out until you're ready for the full pump. That's what I was thinking earlier. Okay, that's hot. That's hot. Then what we can do is in the next phase would be... So, these 150 or these 200? What are these? 150. These are 75. Okay. So if we have 1, 2... I'm just trying to do the math real quick in my head. I'm bad. So 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on. 9. 9. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, come on, place. There it goes. 10? Question mark? I mean, technically, you don't even need to place these. Yeah, because you may not even have... So, what do we had? 10, so we're down to 9, 8... I'm sorry. 9... 9.5. And then this can be wood, because you're going to flip this later. Right? No. Yes. No, that's... It's always going to be that. Never mind. That can be... stone. 9.5... 10, 11, so probably like 12. So like 6,000 more stone. But this will get you like protected. Then you can move this wooden one up here. Keep this frame wood if you want to. And then you've kind of got like a basis to work from. It feels right. And I don't know if my chat's catching up. Hold on. Then you can add all this extra stuff when you have the money. Heck, you don't even technically need that to be stone if you really don't want to. You might even just leave this all as twig for a little bit. No need to make it stone. Heck, you can make the top floor wood if you want to. Then you could technically get a solar panel or two, even if you have a car battery. And then since we only have southwest, I think it'll still work this way. You could technically still take a charge. Boom. Right? So if you got a little car battery or something, you still run it. No big deal. That works, man. You can even, if you're like stupid poor, which you're gonna be, right? Slap a crop plot here and just get going. Right? Start playing, baby. Where's our light? Where is it? Prop plot. That way this one's out of the way. You know, you're still able to jump up. Put a couple of those fires up there. Put your big storage water barrel in there in the corner. Water barrel. Candy bars. I was like, did that fall from the ceiling? What else we got here? Not the boombox. Just collect those water jugs, and you can really just get started like this. Get yourself a composter like a G. It's all very tarp heavy. We'd most likely place this out here like so. Yeah. You still stand right there in the corner? Oh yes, you can. That's money, dude. You can eventually lock this off. Right, with a face. That's money. It's money. Alright. That's gonna keep most people off your back, I think. You get like one metal door here. Right? That usually keeps them off your nuts. And then when you can afford it, make yourself a little airlock right there. You still got roof access in the back to drop off the back. Heck, you can just make this wood. You're gonna hear him coming. Put some wooden doors up like a man. Like a man. I think I've had too much yogurt today. No? Just me? Got a wooden door out in the front. More than enough. Oops, sorry. I meant to bring my... Man. Having a tablet as the chat is definitely not as snappy as the other way. Just put double doors everywhere first. It says, so can we figure out how many rockets it would be when upgraded to garage doors? For this one? Not a lot. I mean, they'd hit this. This is not made to take damage. That's for sure. I mean, you're looking at just, it's a wall, and then you can get into the whole base because there's no interior. Like, the only safest place is going to be your boxes back here, but... I mean, you could metal up in the back if you really wanted to. It's going to be facing away from, so people most likely won't know. Day 1, build, solo life. So I can get all that built super fast. I know, right? And then, like, in those phases, like this first phase back here, I think the biggest part was making sure that was deep enough and you left yourself enough room. And then you can kind of use this as your cubby hole, right? And then as soon as you get enough materials, you can do the outside rim. It can even be an open top like we just had, because that's safe enough. Like, yes, people can ladder up, but, like, as you're actively gathering farm and stuff, like, I mean, you know what I mean? What are they going to do, jump over the wall and just wait in here for you? I mean, they could, but, like, how are they going to get out? You can actively pop this a bunch if you really need to, so people can't get out. Just trying to make it a realistic way that we can actually use this. Okay, now for the moment of truth, right? Which is going to be those stupid doorways. Not doorways, I'm sorry. what is this thing? The purifiers. These are wild. These are crazy. Okay, so let's say we had this down here. Can we still place them like we did last time? I don't know. What we do last time, we had a couple of these over here. Do one of these. We even got a third one back here. Is that right? Was that still enough to do one of those? Yeah, it is. Okay. Somehow that works, and I don't know why. I'll take it. I'll take it, man. Hey, 4 is more than enough. And then you can just pipe them in. Word. Excellent. Okay, well, that was my biggest fear. Was those like boxes back there. And then we've got the little small guys we can bust out. Where are they at? Small guys. Small boxes, where are you at? As long as you can kind of step up here and still, like, you know what I mean? I think that's kind of a win. That's all you really want, is to be able to step up there and craft. I mean, that's pretty good. You kind of want it to be like that. Then you can build off the rest of this as you have the materials. But like that way you can get started on farming this stuff like immediately. Once you get a battery, you can slip slap that bad boy right there. Seal it up. I do like having this knockout right here. It really helps. You know, because like you can do this stuff manually if you need to, and you probably will have to in the beginning. Yeah, I think sticking that little bar in here is a win for sure. Cook it. Put electronics here if you need to. Pipes. That's not bad. Let's see if we can reproduce this in another weird spot. Just anywhere. So let's say you don't have... So right before you start swimming, you kind of back up. Place like that. Now, can we still place this there? Yes, you can. Just checking measurements. Now we'll go back further? Ooh, that's kind of sketch. Oh, I had it. Yep, perfect. Yeah, so really you go until the water is like where you're swimming, and then you back up like almost a whole tile, and then you almost always will be able to land this. So even if you don't have the money for your pump, yeah, look, we even did that crooked, and we're good. Yeah, so I think the trick is going as deep as where you start to swim and then you back up. What's up, Clarence? It says, or put another triangle foundation off of the square to the battery to put the workbench. Oh yeah, you could do that. I think we put, it was off of our, like, back piece, remember? We put it all back here. But yeah, I mean, in a pinch, you can put it in a lot of places. Yes, very good. Not bad. Just want to make sure that all works, you know? Yeah, because I want to make sure people have an option to try to do this without having to pump it first. Yeah, because that, I mean, it costs a pretty penny if you don't, like, get one. So I was wondering how to get more scrap fast. Probably run monuments, but also selling like horse fertilizer and fishing. It's a good way to do it. So this is essentially the blueprint or the floor plan we're looking at for this. You know what I mean? We get a furnace in there, my guy. Alright, let's try one more, like, just random shore location, just to make sure that this is gonna work. So you go out to where you're gonna be swimming. Okay, I'm swimming. So, like, I can kind of see where that's at, so if I back up just a little bit more, I can place that. And I should be able to put this pump right up against there. And I can. It works all the way up here. That's perfect. So like really, you can, when you first start, 'cause it's always so nerve-wracking, you can put these 3 foundations up, the 3 triangles, and you know, slap a wood right there. A wood. Then just go right to the frame, slap this down. So no matter what, you own the door. And you build these, and you're kind of safe. Yeah, you can put the old... Well, first we gotta do this. You put the lid on. Wood if you have to. Right. And then, right there, triangle. Break it. Foundation. Or, I'm sorry, TC. Then you would probably bring it forward and then walk it to the left, because it's eventually going to be behind a window. Boom. That's the first stage. You know, under fire, you should be able to maintain, right? Says, hey Jade, I got my first berry plants today. Says, what's the best way to get horse poop for fertilizer? Hit barrels and then it spawns on the ground randomly. I really just trying to put a box in there? What? So like immediately, you can just put this down just like this. I'm trying to think the next big piece can really just be this. And then you get a door up here, right? Opens out. Then, you know, just start building these out as you have the money. But probably block the shoreline first, because that's where you're going to get shot from. You'll hear people coming, and if people rush you, you can just go inside. If you can afford a metal door in here, go for it. Metal double door, go for it. You can only afford wood for these upgrades in the back, do that. And at least keep them off your back door, and then you essentially have an airlock now, right? What's up, Odin? As you open your door, you get a naked in your face. Yeah, well, hopefully you get to this phase next, right? But, like, hopefully you have enough to at least do something like this. But, I mean, even if they did double barrel you, then you're like, I guess I don't build here. You know what I mean? Or you try to come back and salvage it. But you should be able to hear people coming. You are in the water. Then if you can somehow maintain this for a little bit, you can at least put a cap on it. So you got yourself a little jump up here. Well, if you can upgrade these. Then hopefully you have a metal door by now. So you move this door up for your exit piece, facing the water. Lock it up. Got yourself a big boy door down here. Big for big boys. Big boy. You could upgrade this to stone, but you probably have to. You're gonna put the crop plots on. You have to upgrade that to metal. Then hopefully by now you've got enough for like a big box or something, and then like a furnace, anything, you know, whatever works. And hopefully you're cooking just a little bit. You don't need to do anything crazy. That should be enough to get it going, and then you can start making your top piece. Maybe. It'll take a second to do all the roofing stuff. Then you'd probably just do these first. Jump up, cap that. Because again, it's all about blocking that shoreline. You already know. You would just upgrade. So that's 1,000 stone just to do that back piece. So you're looking at 900. So you're looking at 1,600, 1,200. So about 3,000 to do the top piece. I think you're pretty much good. You shouldn't get rushed too bad now. Remember, it's a farming structure. Nothing else. Nothing more. Says a total player to follow a horse and wait for the poop. LOL. I mean, says, would you want to put your water barrel on top so you use gravity for the sprinklers? Yeah, you could, but then outside people might try to troll it because that's like your clean water. You could try it for sure. Yeah, because the water barrel down here is just temporary until you can get like everything kind of worked upstairs. That's hot though. I like this. That's manageable, dude. And then as soon as you've got the money, make yourself a little freaking door. Make it all wood. I mean, that would probably be wood, but hey, that works. Not bad. Yes, very good. Like, do I have any more snackies? What's up, Odin? Yes, I think we're gonna be ready to run through a whole walkthrough of this. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I know, I'm a hungry boy today. A hungry little bitch. Here, B.
the siren that sings to you. Your song it goes. Come little baby, let me hold you. Let me comfort you like your mama. Ooh, yeah, I'll make you cooler than you're used to. Deep in the blue. Water dripping from my winter. Hear the river rippling from me like that. Yeah, you will be cool in the deep blue. Deep in the blue. Come little baby, let me hold you. Let me comfort you like your mama. Ooh, yeah.
Thanks for waiting. Hi guys, what's up? I had to have a snacky poo. Get some of that protein, baby. Peanut butter, yogurt, whatever. Do chickpeas have protein? I don't eat chickpeas, but I hear they do. What's up? It says, on TB, I built a chunkier version of this. 3,143 stone, 200 frags a day. Nice. Odin says, I remember when you smashed up all the water pumps in the Chad base. I do too. It was hot. So before we walk through this, yeah, you know what, I guess we'll just walk through a version of it. You know? Let's just do that. We have all the amenities. Let me flush this one out real fast, because I think this is the one we're going to have to use, because the other one's off kilter. Off kilter. Yeah, because we would use more solar panels and such. I know, I broke the tap. Then I think we used a chute for this. Yeah, because I want to get it all flushed out to like the way it would look. This would be gone. These would be... That would be gone. Alright, let's place the old crop plots, baby. Man, every time I do this, I get so into it. I like hunch over. I'm like, hey. Odin, have you updated your... Oh, don't tell me that's not going to fit in there. Don't you dare. Is it because of the door? I'll delete the door. Do I have to take the door off for that to fit? No way. No way, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dog. No way. Really? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, looks like we'll have to, I mean, I don't think that should have been the case, but I guess it is. I guess you make that, wood. Then you pick it out, place this crop pot. Hey, that's fine. You could also leave that one water jug downstairs if you really wanted to, so. It is what it is. Is this one going to be fickle? Okay, I was going to say. And you'd have your boxes down here. If you wanted that one side accessible, you could just leave off the top box there. So if you have people coming in or something, I guess you could always pick it up if you wanted to. No big deal. You can reach it. Yeah, you can just leave this one off if you want to get in there. Then you should be able to place the old window on there. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I'm hoping we can walk through this in like 20 minutes or less. Perfect. Then you can upgrade this to stone. Then it can be a roller boy. Then once that's off, I'm pretty sure we can put this back to a stone wall. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wonder if you flip it, that'll work. I bet you it does. Here, let's try this for a second. I'm curious. I don't think we have this mechanic quite yet, but maybe we do. Alright, so walls typically, if you flip, well, it depends on the type of wall too. Will that work? No. Okay, will that work? No. Okay. You will have to pick it out, I guess. Then you can place that. Fair enough. If you're really worried about it, you can just make that stone and then pick it out later if you want to. If you want to add another crop plot. It is what it is. Okay, we can place this door here. I'll get this guy there. Let's get rid of this. I just want this to be our model piece before we start to walk through it. Dos lápices. Update your, oh yeah, sorry. Update your Star Citizen. Get the old level 1 workbench in there. Looking good. Yeah, and by all means, this can definitely be modified and in all kinds of variations, but I figured this would be kind of a nice way to get started. You know what I mean? And then this would most likely be a swing door. And if you can afford it, you can put a roller boy here. So, you know, that's going to be pretty expensive. Maybe you don't have that kind of cheese. I get it. This is going to be a door here. I do like to make these wood sometimes. You can make it stone, but like that way you can expand a bit easier. But I don't know. If you feel like it's going to be more secure to make it stone, you don't mind picking out the stone on the soft side, then knock yourself out. I'm pretty sure this is under construction. Okay, there we go. Then we're going to just put a door frame up here and then make that metal. Little double door. If you can't afford it, you can always use a wooden one. Solar panels all day. Northeast, southwest, northeast. Cluster 1. I mess up? I did. Oh, I messed up. Then we can go electrical components. Excellent. Excellent. Purple? There we go. Excellent. Here, you know what? Let's speed charge this a little bit so we can actually, if we're going to demo this for the thing, we don't look completely stupid. Oh, I hooked that up for 300. This can only take 2, max. Way to go, Jade. Way to go. Perfect. There you go, 1 cluster. Did I not get the other one over here? Oh, I didn't. Right. I guess we'll just staple this one, bring it across the other beam. That should be good enough. Right. Owen says, it says not yet. I've been updating my Xbox. What did Star Citizen today? Do it. It says you should put your quarter walls around the top to hide the panels. Ooh, I like that. Make them out of wood so we look really, you know, not rich. You know, I'm all about that. The urban camo. You blend in. Digital camo. Digital camo? Urban camo? Is urban camo and digital camo the same thing? I feel like it is. Okay, and then we'll have blue run down to the main here. Which can really just be plop, plop. Not too crazy, right? Just bring it down the seam. Just make sure the end game is posting us a decent time here. Yeah, is digital camo and urban camo the same thing, like in real life, like on... And what does digital camo do? Does that actually do anything? Is it because it looks digital, so it's kind of like what? Perfect. As we sit in the frame of the wall. It says no, digital is the design of the camo. It says urban is the dark gray and black camo. Oh. Well. Well, I had that wrong. This is a question. Can you build a water base to run water to your main base? Yeah, you totally can. Then you can use like TCs along the way to kind of be like those connector pipes, and then that way hopefully nobody can like grief it. And then all those connector pieces that you have should be inside your TC cabinet. So you could do it with like a triangle or 2 triangles if you really wanted to. Yes, yes you can. Typically you want to clean the water and then ship it. But I suppose you can get a bunch of... I guess you could do it either way, really. You don't have to do it that way, but... yeah, we might as well finish this up here. You know what? I don't think I can put it that close because I think it's going to block our desalinator. So we might have to put it over here. Or, hold on, maybe we can just slap it up here. Okay, so what did we do last time for, didn't we do like, what was it, green for, yellow for lights? Oh, I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? I meant for it to be this first, and then the switch. Duh. Then yellow will be the lights. Which really only needs to be one. That way the lights are running at all times, and then the pumps and stuff can run off of whatever. So you may not want to have those running all the time. Maybe, maybe not, you know? So we can have the pumps be like, I don't know, pink, purple, orange, light blue. Honestly, it's kind of nice having that triangle piece. It makes this much more manageable. Then you can kind of flick the switch when you need it. Really, it should probably be this, right? Realistically, we should just pipe it through here, and then as you add the purifier, you can just turn it on and off with the either switch or, you know what I mean? Choop, choop, choop. We gotta do the pipe system on the side. What's up? De vida. Salinator. You could do this one as like a manual bucket. And I think we can combine it all. I think. I hope. Right? I hope. And I think we can combine it all and then have a pump up there somewhere. Take it to the pump. I think if we combine it first and then go splitta, I think that might be the way to go. So if we had like a little pump ski up here, a little pumpity pump, everything gets combined. Right? Something like that. Give me the water. It's the water. Then we have the pump work its magic over to here. There we go. Yeah, let's maybe make that. No, that's cool. Yeah, let's make it blue. Whatever, light blue. And then really we need to make this little cutie. That's already orange. What else can we make this? Blue, green maybe? Green, no. Purple, pink, no. White? I don't know if that's how this is gonna work. I think it has to be down lower and then it pushes it up. I think that's how this works. I keep thinking of satisfactory, or no, yeah, satisfactory. Pretty sure this has gotta be lower. I'm fairly certain that's how it works. I mean, that's a much easier cable to put down. Oh, come on, hit that. There we go. Says, man, you really hurt my brain with that wiring. Yeah. Good. Oh, I know why that didn't work, because I didn't actually light the fire. So you know what? I mean, I guess it's fine. It's down there, right? We didn't actually light these, man. Here, I'm thinking I wired it incorrectly. I kind of like the lower version anyway, so hopefully that's the one that works. Which one hurts your brain the most? The green? I think we can redo the green. What if we did this? My balls. Alright, let's see if this one works. Oh, it does. Yes. So that's one way you can hook up the water. You can grab the water from the back using barrels or jugs. You can hook up a sprinkler system. More to the point, you can also put in a water purifier right here. I don't think it'll work on a triangle. I think we tried that already. But it does work on a square. Oh, what? It does. Oh. Okay. That way you can still get down. That's kind of great, actually. You get this little lift to jump up on. You gotta love it. Hey, you know what? We'll keep it. You can make this wood. That way you can still manually feed stuff when you need to. That's hot. Then you can still wire your stuff. Oh, that's perfect. I didn't think we could fit that on there. Perfect. That works out, boys. There's also passing electric through my walls, like for solar panels. This is, how do I get into the inside without going through my door? Joseph, I got you. Says, hey, Jade, I've been wanting to ask. I'm having a hard time with building 9 triangles. 9 triangles? Out the thing, it says the roof bunker. It says, is that where PC? Is it the same as PC? Any tips on getting that to work? Passing electrical through your walls? All you do is this, man. Come on. So like, let's say I had something I wanted to get through the wall. You just do this, right? Power in. Just walk out your door like you normally would. Just connect it to whatever you want outside. You don't have to put it through the door. It's not electrical pipes. Excellent. El refrigerador. I guess we could put up a heater, right? Oh, we'd have to kick this up to like 4 or something, right? Better. Look at that. You have all the amenities that you need. Is that better, Clarence? Are we doing better? Just yo, what do we feed the composter? Human flesh. Correct. Grubs, worms, plant fibers. Where's poop? What a... Ah. Ah. Power consumption, let's take a look. It's gonna be a lot with all this stuff. We got these pumps down here that are 15. Yeah, 24 right now. And then if we add this one, it's gonna be like 30. It's gonna be like 30. Pipe all these guys on the inside if you wanted to. A lot of amenities. Root combiners on the ceiling. So then if you want to shut off the pumps, you can, and then your consumption should be much lower. See, it's down to 5 now. Easy peasy. Here, let's maybe add these in, because I think it's going to be necessary. What do we use to power the pumps? Purifier? So that's going to be 5. What's our consumption now? Pretty high. Yeah, 30. Yikes. But this way you can turn off the big guys. Then you've just got your lights and heaters running. Because you pretty much need that all the time, so you're down to 5 consumption. I turn on the big boy pumps. Blah, 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 blah. And then really, you could just have this one set to, oh, no, I guess that makes sense. If you don't want that one on, you can just turn it back down to 2. Oh my goodness. There we go. It still fills up? That's crazy. You got one right here in case you want to do it manually. Just chase it. That's not bad. Look, it just running a little bit. We're so good. Trying to squeeze a bit extra power in there. Now we're talking. Says it looks so good. You like it? It says cozy. Ooh. The hearts are coming in. Squirtle. Dude, we got that thing packed in there. What do you think? It's looking pretty good, yeah. And then we've got, let's not forget this. Stick the other one in the hallway, probably, maybe. So I think we'll do the walkthrough of the build, and then maybe we'll showcase the wiring and come back in here, because I think if we do the build and the wiring at the same time, it's going to be a lot. Then that way it'll be a reference point for people, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of ways to set this up, and a lot of ways to organize the wires, but this kind of gives you an idea of like, okay, how do you run the lamps and the heaters, you know, and then turn off the pumps if you don't want a lot of draw on it. And hopefully this configuration shows you the primitive way, and then you can add this. Which honestly, this like triangle piece that we added in with this like support piece in the back is actually dope. Then we can get in our water pit here and do the manual stuff when we need to with the jugs. That's where it's at, man. Let's see if we can get through it. Let's see, what's the upkeep on this? 2 stone nodes, a third, not even a third metal, and then a tree. So 2 stone, 1 metal, 1 tree. What's up? He says you live? Yes. 100%. Yes. So I'm a fan. What's up? Says that's what you call one compact base. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That is manageable. Right? Like, look at that. 2 stone nodes, a metal node, and a tree. That's all you gotta farm a day. So you farm what? 6 stone nodes, 2 metal nodes, and like 3 trees, and you're good for like a week? Ah, yes. Tech tree components. Yeah, this way, if you gotta rewire these a little later, you can get under there. Yeah, I like that better than the square. I'm so glad we can fit that on the triangle. Makes me so much happier. That's doable, man. You can make that happen. Excellent. You can metal these out, make them stone when you want to, or not. You want to grow crops? This is where you do it. Nice. What's up? Yeah, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? Is that a bear? You gotta slap a turd above the door, yeah. Excellent. Here we. Alright, I think we got enough to do the walkthrough. Yeah? Ah. Eh. Yes. We actually don't use that at all, do we? No, we do not. Oh. Whew. Okay. Let's do the Hermit Farm build right now for Rust Console Edition for the PC. This is made for a separate base just for farming for teas. It can also be for like a solo duo farming setup if you don't want to have your farming inside of your base. This should have all the amenities that you need to not only clean all the water, but then to grow whatever you need for teas. Those all-important ore teas. We can come in here, you can see you've got 3 major crop plots. You've got a pool here to pull the water. You've got a water filtration system, both advanced and primitive, here at the top. You got water storage, a place to craft the teas. You've got a workbench, a refrigerator there at the top, and we also have solar panels. Don't mind this, we're just pumping up the values of the battery there, but you have 4 solar panels on the top. So you have roof access, you have 2 doors down at the bottom to make sure nobody's door camping you. You've got the water outside to make sure that you can hear somebody when they're actually door camping you. So let's go ahead and take a look at the cost of this bad boy. So you also have storage as well. So if we go back here to the tool cupboard, you can see that we've got, there we go. So it's 1,485 stone for the upkeep, 131 metal fragments, 155 wood. So 2 stone nodes, 1 metal node, and 1 tree for upkeep a day. Okay, so we're going to go through and show you the complete build. Oh yeah, by the way, the draw on the power here, let me go ahead and knock this off, is we're looking at a draw when everything's on at 29 units of power if you're going to use the advanced version. But if you shut off all the pumps and the lights are still on, your draw for power is going to be 5 units of power. So you've got your light here that does cover all 3 crop plots and also the heater in the back. So again, this can be run without the pumps or even without the water filtration system. You can just put jugs inside of the water there and then jump up and hit these water purifiers on top of the campfires. And this actually can be piped into the watering system as well. So as these cook, they actually go back into the pump here and then get put into the water barrels in the back, which should be the clean water. And then you can either use the water jugs to water the crops down here manually, or you can hook up a sprinkler system. So this is the Hermit Farm. So let's go ahead and build this bad boy. Now, this is set up in phases. So if you're playing, you're most likely by yourself, and this is set up in such a way where if you have nothing, at least you can put down the base and get things kind of lined up, and then as you gather more materials, you can start to expand. Okay, so what you want to do is find a body of water, most likely salt water, so a shoreline. Go ahead and whip out your triangle foundation. What I like to do is I walk in the water until you're swimming, right about here. You can tell when you slow down. And then back up almost a foundation width, and place your triangle foundation here. Now, you can place your 3 triangle foundations here. This is going to be where your pump is, and I understand that either if you're going to buy these at the outpost, these are a bit of cash. So if you don't have these on hand, just know that if you kind of go to the deep water and then back up a foundation, it should be deep enough for you to place these water pumps here. So, okay, so let's go ahead and stand up here, and then we're going to go ahead and make these stone real fast. Again, these will be done in phases, so like some of these materials would be like, why are you doing that? It's because a lot of times I'm cheap. If you place all these here, you've got a wood foundation, or I'm sorry, a wood wall frame here. You can place a double door and then a lock. This makes it so at least you've claimed this area. And then what I like to do is put a cap on top. This will end up being storage later for you, but yeah. Then what we can do here is you place a half wall, and then this is important, a floor triangle wall frame. And then you're going to actually have to pick this one out if you don't have, so like a spear. You're going to have to knock this out, or with a rock. And then the idea here is that you can make that stone or wood if you can't afford it, and then with your tool cupboard out and the knobs facing, you bring it forward, and then bring it back just a little bit, and then strafe to your left, and then place. This is going to be locked in with a wall frame eventually, or I'm sorry, yeah, with a window frame. So it's just important to kind of have things placed in here, so like if you have a lock or something, it just makes it easier for you to access later. So usually this is about as much material as you can actually afford when you first get started. So a lot of times I'll just put like a box or something, and then we'll put a, this will be very similar to something like a wedge, where you just start off very basic. And then you can come out here. Hopefully you'll hear anybody running up on you, but this should be safe enough for you to go out and then do another volley of materials. So that would be phase 1. Phase 2 is going to require probably about 5,000 to 6,000 stone and maybe 2,000 wood. But when you have those materials, you come out here, place your foundations, create an L. Let me go ahead and back up. So I'm going to disconnect so you can see here. This is towards the shoreline. And so the empty spot there on my right-hand side is going to be where the pumps are going to be. And so what you want to do over here is then place a door frame. We found out that needs to be wood. And place a couple walls here. What I would do is, if you have stone, go ahead and make the foundation stone. Make that stone. Leave this wood. It just makes it easier for you to knock out later, which we did find out. And so what you want to do out here when you close this gap is you want to go outside. This is your TC wall, by the way. You're going to place a square foundation, then a triangle, then another triangle. Let me go ahead and stand here so you can see what this looks like. Again, top of the screen is going to be towards the shoreline. So right where I'm standing is going to be the foundation that we do keep. This is going to be where the battery compartment is going to be. So if you have the materials, go ahead and make that stone. You can knock these out. And if you do run out of stone here, you can make these wood, because this is more about keeping people just off of your back door. Then hopefully you have a wooden door crafted, and then a wooden lock, just because it's easier. And then this should keep you semi-safe, at least for the time being, for the next phase. So this would be phase 2. So let me go ahead and pull back one more time so you can see what this looks like. I know it's crazy, but at least you've got some coverage. And then at some point, if you're recycling or you have some metal, you can replace this with a metal double door. Keep this wood unless you're really worried about it. This will just kind of, if it stays wood, it helps you place those crop plots later. And so our next phase is going to be sticking the rooftop on top here. So one of the main reasons why we did this triangle ceiling frame is so we can attach things right there. It makes it easy for us to jump up. Okay, so right here I've just placed some twig foundations here and here. I leave this open. And then as you have the materials start to go around, and then you're going to place your roof tiles here. If you jump up on this one, you can step here. These are always so fickle. There we go. And then we jump down here. Place your wall here, and then another wall frame. I make this wood to start because I'm cheap. And then if you have the stone, go ahead and make these stone. If you can't afford it, just make it wood until you can. Because, you know, a lot of people can stand in the shoreline and, like, pot shot your stuff. And so I leave these twig for a while because, you know, supplies. But then once you have a metal double door here, hopefully you've got the furnace going a little bit, you're going to take this wooden door and then slide it up to the top here. Just keeps people off your back if they really want to push or they get curious. Usually when they see a mix of wood, they typically will leave you alone. In most cases, unless you're popping them in the chest, and then they're coming for you. And then this way we can kind of finish off the top piece here, and then we'll do the airlock outside, hopefully keeping people off of your back. So there you go. That keeps it real minimal. Again, once you can afford it, go ahead and slap those walls up right there, and then we'll pull way back so you guys can see what this looks like on the top. And this would be, what are we on, phase? We had 1, 2, 3. This would be phase 4 or 3. I forget what phase it is. We have the roof on. There's going to be another phase after this. Okay, let's go ahead and do the airlock out front. A triangle here. I do like to keep these wood for a while because it kind of keeps the illusion that you don't have anything. You can even make that wood if you want to, because let's be honest, burning that down is going to be kind of rough because you're sitting in water. Oops. You want everything to open inwards so you've got a single pass-through airlock. And normally I'd say replace this and make this like stone or whatever here, but we're actually going to knock that wall out a little bit later. Even make that wood. So that way you've got an airlock, so if someone pushes you, you're not completely losing your mind. Okay, so the next big piece here is going to be placing solar panels. And again, we'll do a lot of the wiring, or I'll show you the example of wiring once we get closer. We'll go back to this main example, just because that's going to take a hot second to do. But here, if you have a battery, if you're lucky enough to have a battery, you can place your northeast solar panel this way, and then your southwest solar panel this way. Just know it's going to be temporary. Then you're going to place a root combiner and then start charging your battery. So let's say you did get a battery. you would come over here, and then you'd place it with the little panel out, and then move it towards you until it's blue, and then center up on the triangle, and then push it back as far as you can go. Because you do eventually want to put a window frame here, like that. So then that way you can start to charge this up. So like go ahead and take your root combiner and then plug it into the battery here just to get the charge going. Now, if you're lucky enough to have some clean water, you just want to start growing a little bit, you can do that. The best way to do this is to put a low wall here and then get your crop plots, your large crop plots out. There it is. If you stand here and then look, it should snap into position, and then you can take these out. I would recommend you take these out when you're ready, because if you place the water, like the jugs on top of here, it'll prevent them from splashing on all the different containers. Now, there's a couple different things you can do here to clean the water. If you're not rich enough to have a pump yet, you can just use a jug and then start to fill it up and then just splash it on top once you do clean the water. But let me go ahead and just place this up here. So your light's going to be right here in the corner. So it's actually going to hit all of those. And then if you have enough materials, go ahead and make that stone all here. And then what we should do is knock this out for a second. So let's say you're rich enough and you do have the pumps. I would recommend placing them like so. So if you're back here on the wall, and you see how it's blue, or if you're really close, you see how it's kind of red still? What you want to do is kind of crouch and then step back and then slowly move forward. You want this one kind of pushed up against this corner, but back on the wall as far as it'll go. And then what you can do here is if you step back here and kind of crouch again, you can squeeze this little dude right back there. The reason why you want to do this is you want to create this like gap right here where you can stand and like fill up your bucket still. It's a nice additive. So if you kind of like walk back a little bit, maybe crouch, you can get this little guy in there. There you go. And then kind of walk it to the left or strafe it to the left. Oop. There it goes. So if you do get all three, do it like that. It's probably the best way to do it. All right, so let's go ahead and get this floor triangle back up. So this way we can kind of jump up. Oopsie poopsie. And let's show you the primitive way to clean the water, because I'd recommend getting started with the water almost as soon as possible. All right, so first, we do need to have the water storage. So remember, keep your tarps. So you're going to take this one, bring it in the back, and then walk her to the left. Same thing here. Kind of get it right in the back here. I'll step back so you guys can see what this looks like. Here, if I open it like this and kind of detach, and then I think if I zoom back, this might help. There you go. Like this, maybe? Can you see it? All right, and this is crazy because you can fit 3 up here. We're going to rotate it and kind of like get it up against the wall here and then walk her back as far as it'll go. I do like to leave the gap to the left. I know as it stands now in PTB, we can't place boxes under here yet, but we should be able to at some point, so just plan on that. And then if you have everything set up like this, if you have it, great, but go ahead and place it down. If you have a mixing table, I'm going to go ahead and just use my admin float here for a second. But if you see how the table fits nicely in this groove, you can just kind of slap it back and then push it up against the barrels. It's just a nice way to, you know what I mean? Just slam it back there. Perfect. Then I like to place some small boxes here, and then we'll go over to the primitive stuff. I had to look and see where my boxes were. I think it'll fit back there. That's what she said. I do like to leave like a gap up here. Yeah, it's just a little bit too... there we go. I like to leave this here so I can stand here, but, you know, personal preference. Once we're able to place these boxes under here again, that'll be so nice because we can actually, like, use that space. Okay, so this is what I would recommend for this upper corner if you're going to go primitive. Start to clean the water as soon as possible because this is slower, but it is tried and true. You don't need BPs for these. You just need some metal fragments, and you can start going. So I think this is how I did it before. I think it was like this. Then we placed another one here, just strafe. And these are super fickle, so if it doesn't work, kind of break it and then strafe over. I think I did it like... How did we do it before? Did we start on this side? Chat, I cannot remember. Why? This is the one time we have a hard time with. I mean, before I was placing these down like a champ. Chat knows. I think we just walk it forward a little bit. Is that how we did it? Chat, I don't remember what we did. I think we started on the left. Either way, you want to get at least 3 of these. However you get them fit in there. Hopefully this works. I don't look like a complete idiot. Didn't it? I did this one kind of diagonal. think we got 4 up here. I know, it's so hard to believe. If you get it right, it'll like sit right under the frame. Anyways, I don't know if we'll get up. Basically, it's gonna look like this if you can fit it in. This guy right here. I mean, look at that. That's crazy, dude. I don't know how we got it in there. You see how it's like clipping through the rooftop even a little bit? That's crazy. Anyways, you might have to play with that one a bit. And hey, if you've got the water purifier, then just skip this step, right? Just forget it. Oh my goodness, I'm the worst. Can we do it like this, maybe? Anyways, you get the idea. We'll place them like this. Oh, now it works. Great. Okay, great. Well, at least we have 3. That's good enough. Okay, so what you would do here is you just start to connect these pumps up to these top of these containers here. And you actually don't need a pump for this because it is close enough. So like, if we were to just kind of do this real fast, it would be like this. Just so you can see what it looks like. So like this would be the output for this guy. And I know it says you need like a pump to do this, but actually those water purifiers, or those water pumps, excuse me, act as a like fluid pump itself. So they will go a certain distance. So that is quite helpful. So you can actually use all 3 of these pumps to just pump straight up. You can't go too much further, but this should be far enough. And then you just kind of place it like this, and then you're good to go. So like once these are powered and running, it'll take the salt water and push it up here. And as long as you have wood in here, you can start to cook all of these and it will clean it. Now, disclaimer, it's slower, yes, and you will lose some water in the process. Weird, it's almost like it heats it up and it evaporates. That's because it does. Then you can take these, and you will need a pump to push it up and over and then split it on top here to put it in these different containers. Anyways, okay, so let's get the rest of this going. Let's go ahead and do the top floor here. So what you would do is you would pick these up, not destroy these. These are very expensive. And really you want to have 4 of them total, one for the, two facing for the morning and then 2 for the afternoon. It's the best way to do it because like, it's just going to store enough power because those pumps are going to use a lot, quite a bit. And then here by this time you should have enough of these furnaces here that you can use this as your jump up. Kind of put them back there as if you're putting a wall up because you do eventually want to put some kind of door frame here. And a doorway. And then down here, you would actually pick these up, knock that out. Then you can place a half wall here, a triangle, and another triangle. Then knock this out, and then you can put a window frame here now, finally. Soft side facing you. I'm sorry. Away from you. And you can make that stone. And then you can start to place your large boxes. Here's what I would suggest. Buckle to the right, buckle to the left. Then up here, I would definitely make these stone. But before you place the last of the crop plots here, I would make sure that this right-hand side of the buckle's to the left, and then leave this open. It just kind of makes it a bit easier to get in here, but I guess personal preference, and you'll see why here in a second. Okay, so I know we're kind of all over the place here. So if you have these water purifiers here and you don't have enough power to use a pump, you can fill up jugs and then walk upstairs here and then fill up these top propane containers, right? And then just run these. And then if you don't have enough power to like pump anything, you can put a water storage container over here and use gravity, because remember, if it's above it, it'll run. So like you can actually connect pipes to this here. See these buckets? You can actually just have it like a fluid combiner on your ceiling here. And then it's the white one. It's the white pipe. Is it right? It's this guy. You can use this to combine all these and then connect it to here. And then you can just put all your clean water on top of all this. The reason why you would want to do this, it just kind of gets your process started because it does take a second. And then if somehow you want to use all 3 crop plots down here, you can fill up all the clean water into your water jugs and then transfer that way. Because remember, it's like a way to transfer water. You know, and then you can destroy this because you actually can't pick those up. So remember, kids, save your jugs. You can also buy jugs for 5 scrap a piece at the bandit camp. So save them always. Even those little stupid water bottles, you know, they're containers. They're extremely valuable. That scared me so bad. Okay, so let's keep going. So if you somehow don't have power, this is a good alternative, is to run your piping like this, connect the outputs here, and then use this container. And then usually have a small box on the bottom here to kind of keep your extra jugs. And then this is where you would fill up your jugs, and then you start to splash it on your boxes down here. Please be advised, if you have salt water, don't pour it around here because it will actually empty out all of your crop plots because salt water and normal water don't mix in this game. So if you're rich enough and you want to place all 3 crop plots, you can do this. Place a low wall here, and a low wall here. Now, one of these large crop plots will fit right about here. And this is why we told you to make this wood. You would actually use the soft side here. You'd use a machete to knock this out. I know it's weird. And then you place your other crop plot here. Now you can bust out your building plans, make a doorway. Now you can make this stone, and then you can make this a metal doorway. Yes. Have it open away from you, and then go ahead and place a lock. It creates a single pass-through. Just makes things a bit easier. Then go ahead and knock out these low walls. And now you're almost completely ready to roll as far as, like, you know, crop plots. And then here, if you do have an electrical heater, it's not required, but it does help. It is required if you're in the winter biome, but just remember all crops do need heaters at some point. Not need it, but it helps. But when you're in the winter biome, it is needed. So like right here, you've got that connected. If you wanted to pipe these together, again, I'll show you the main wiring once we go back to the other side, but you would basically connect it through the top of your light here. Okay, so back to your loot room. And then if you have a roller boy, you would go ahead and place it here. Roller out, and then a lock. Pretty much good to go there. Then I would, at this point, go ahead and lock in your battery. Soft side facing you, and then go ahead and make that stone. Looking good. Now check this out. Because you have a lot of byproducts like worms and grubs, that's what comes up from your crops. This is fantastic. I think chat suggested this last time, so this is amazing. You can actually, if you stand here, you can get that bad boy right in the corner. Hot. Horse dung does spawn in barrels for us now until the horses come, and also on the ground, so just keep a lookout. Plant fibers, uncooked human meat, dirty fish, minnows, stuff like that will all go inside of there. So keep that in mind. So hopefully at this point, since you put a roller boy downstairs, you should have enough to have your metal door at least push it up here, lock it up, and then make sure your door frame is, oh, I already met, oh, I have it. There we go. And then once you have, and we're kind of doing this well out of order, but you guys get the idea, right? Right. If you have a workbench 1, if you've been moving around or you stolen it, this is a good place to put it. You can also put a fridge over here as well. Where's our fridge? I'm looking right at it. And then really for this to fit, you almost want to put the handle off to your right and then kind of like just push against the wall because it's real tight back here. Real tight. Then you're going to place your ceiling tiles here. And then what I like to do is, remember, you go northeast for the morning, so that our northeast would be right here. I try to cram, so this would be morning, this is afternoon, so this is one cluster, and you want to fit another one. So we can pretty much just do it like right here. Then what I like to do for these is, obviously root combiners, you're going to need 3 of those. I like to just put them on the ceiling here and just connect them that way. And then you kind of just move all the wiring down. Again, don't want to go through the wiring because it's going to take forever, and this is already going to take a hot second for us to finish this. Okay, so up here you're going to place your place to get out. Now, you can either make this stone or wood if you plan on going higher, but it's just kind of like what I like to do. Sometimes I like to make that wood if I know I'm going to go up. So this one's up here, this double door, place a lock, it opens. Now you don't have to do this because you can't run a whole facility off of this, but this is nice clean water to help top things off. If you have a chance and you are so inclined, this will help with production in addition to everything else, but don't use this by itself because it's trash by itself. If you have 3 of these or enough tarps, go ahead and take these small water catchers, place them on each corner of the triangle or push them up there as far as you can. And yes, you can pipe these all together with the fluid combiner and then put them into your clean water supply. But it's nice to have, you know, because in the very beginning, you're trying to scrape together whatever you can to get your plants going because it's all about those ore teas and scrap teas. Ore teas? Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. All right, so you got your doors here. You got your furnaces. You have your storage. Now check this out. If you do have a water purifier, and that is the ideal way to operate, What you can do is make this wood. We just figured this out today. If you buy one or are able to craft one, you can actually place it way in the back here. And then I kind of try to get it off to the left. Make sure you can still get to your water area, because this is where your power input's going to be. And then this left side is a small container for the salt water, and then this becomes the clean water, and then you can pump it out. This operates in the same way these do. If you hear a hum, that means there's a motor, which means it has a little bit of travel on both the left side and the right side. So what you can do is plug this into a fluid splitter like above this frame here, and it's going to help you pump it into these clean water containers. Or, I'm sorry, pump it. What am I saying? Well, yeah, this will help pump it, but this will help split it into these different water containers. So, like, if you had these up here, I'll show you the setup we have on the other side. So, like, these would go to the tops of these containers, like so, and then your main water would come from the water purifier here. So, as long as that's on, it's going to pump it far enough to put it up and over. But each one of these, this is going to take 5 units of power, that's going to take 5, that's 5, that's 5. So even to run this whole pumping system is 20 units of power minimum. Just to give you an idea of what this is all about. So that's why I have a lot of the main stuff like lights and heater always on, and then I'll have the pumps on a switch. Because initially, if you're just charging, you don't want to be running the pumps all the time. You want to be maintaining a charge on your medium battery as quickly as possible, and you may not want to put that a whole load on there yet, because it just has to be running through a couple day cycles to stabilize. Okay, so if you're lucky enough to have this blueprint, I'd recommend putting these up, because this is going to help with protection. So you'd slap that up here. Then you've got your window back here for your tool cupboard itself. So I'm going to go ahead and show you, this is the basic rundown for the Hermit farming base. You can definitely make additions to it if you want to. Modifications, upgrades, whatever you see fit. But we'll go over here and show you some of the wiring and piping configuration. So this right here is the primitive side, but let me go ahead and turn these off because it's probably getting awfully distracting. And it's not too bad. Like, yes, you run this with wood, but it doesn't burn down quite as fast as these small furnaces do, so keep that in mind. All right, so if we're looking at our pumping system here, well, here's our root combiners. The blue cable goes down to the medium battery, which goes inside this lip here. You kind of see it tucked in. The output is the red line that goes up to the switch. But before the switch, you see this branch. This branch is running a yellow cable that goes out and rides above the ceiling here. This goes to our light, and then for the light pass through, it goes to the heater. And because it's before the switch, these will always be on. So even when I turn off all these pumps, these are still running downstairs. And that's what you want. You always want the heat, and you always want the lights for the plants, or else you don't get as many. Now, if you run all of these, if you run all of these here, you can see that the battery is running at 29 units of power. And this is why, because that's a lot to put on the battery. And so, like, when these are off, when you don't need them, this battery is running at, what, 5 units of power? Perfect. So you have much more runtime. The reason why you would shut this off is if these are already capped off. If your water supply here is looking pretty good, like if it's at 20,000 a piece, that's enough to run a couple cycles, and that'll give your battery a chance to rebound, so that's why we have a switch. So let me go ahead and bring these pipes down here so you can see. For the primitive stuff, if you want that to run, we do have that white cable going around, feeding into the pump here, because if you're going to combine these and throw these up to the splitter, you may need a pump for that. Just one of many ways you can do this. And again, if this is too much, you can always fill these up manually and just do it, because once you have a decent supply of clean water, you can get these cycles going pretty consistently, because it takes a while to get all of this stuff kind of going. So there you go. That is the Hermit Farm base build. You should be able to use this as a solo, or right off the rip, a supporting base, because a lot of times you'll be farming and you need these up on a water source, so having this base close by to your main base is definitely a must for any wipe. What's up, guys? It says, how do you connect all of the outer TCs to your base? He says, I've tried it. It doesn't work. You definitely have to do that in a special way. Give me 1 second. Boys? Thanks. He said you do that like a pro. Super good. Thanks, baby. Hopefully that's good enough for people to follow, at least for the first pass through. I'm sure that'll be a video at some point later on down the road. So, custom servers. This is what we know so far, baby. Says, is this in public council branch? Yes, it is. Yes, excellent. I think I was all over the place, or at least it felt like that. But hopefully it's enough for people to follow until we do another pass on it later. Because I'm sure once we run this a few times, like in a real environment, we're going to have a couple tweaks for sure. It says, will we get horses because the dung has been added? Yeah, we're going to get horses. It's going to be the update after farming. According to them. Now that could definitely change, for sure. For sure, for sure. But as I understand it, that's where it's at now. Is there a creepy guy at the top of the lighthouse? Who's that creepy guy? I think I know this creepy guy. Is this guy in prep? Is this creepy guy in prep? Look at this dude. Who's this clown? Who's this clown? You're right, there is a creep here. Who's this dude? Hold on a second, let me make sure this is all clean right here. I forgot. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Ugh. Who's this guy? Who is this guy?
I mean, who's this guy?
Who is this guy? I think I'm gonna kill him. In game, in game.
Don't know it's me.
What's up? Here, let me see if we can do what I do best. You ready?
Okay.
Stay there, cutie. Oh, it's been a minute. He don't have any pants on.
That swimsuit on.
It's very European of you. Yeah, look that pole back there. Were you in there for a minute? You must have been.
No, I was just sitting there because I saw you were doing your video. I just sat there.
You see all this crazy stuff they added to the game?
Yeah, no, I actually did. Minis, I miss them.
I want it so bad. You see that landing? Man, I'm so good. Here's our attempt at an automatic switch. On and off for the sprinklers. That's what we're working with.
Okay.
Here, check this out, cutie. Ready, little creep? You say you have seen these or you haven't?
The new PTZs.
What's a Z?
PTZ.
Sounds like some.
And tilt zoom.
Yeah. Oh, Z. That sounds European.
If you just put a Python in that little thing.
PTZ. Who's that guy? There you go. Do it up. You'd zoom in and out. Pretty cool, huh? You said PTZ. What are you, from out of town, dog?
No, but that's what it is.
Yeah.
Wait, you get to fly a drone?
No. Remember I was doing this a long time ago? They've been in the game for a while. It's just you had to spawn them in. You can type in Jade 2 lowercase. You can fly one. Cutie.
Oh, of course I can add. So not a...
Oh yeah. Here, you can fly mine.
Where are you flying these? How do you fly these?
Shift and control. And then WSAD.
Oh, there we go.
What's up? It says, yo, Jade, dang, I missed a 4 to 5 hour. What's up, Dad? 21? What's up, baby? I think I broke this one real bad.
You know how, if this was in the game,
We'd break it. You know we would.
recon would be scary?
It's so cool, though.
Yeah, 'cause she actually could, like, fly it.
Oh.
Oops.
It broke. Good. That was so funny. It went, "Pateau." Do it with the other one. You get on the other computer and hit it. Smash it against the wall or something. I want to see it. It's so funny when you do that. It goes, "Pateau." Says, so jelly. It says, don't have a PC. Can't run Rust right now. Run it to that rock.
Ram it into your sign.
Okay. That's so good. You know, I don't know if you can craft drones. This camera thing is dope. I've seen people like do really tall towers. It's this guy right here. And then because you can move around, but then you can zoom in and out. So it's the ultimate like eye in the sky. So I think this is like Jade 1 or something like that. Hold on. There we go. So can you imagine that? You're like, oh, there's somebody on the hill. Enhance, enhance. I mean, that's recon to the max, dude. And if you get this higher, forget it. You're on the
Oh, but
upstairs.
does it work underneath water as well?
How'd you get up there? Oh, you walked around?
Oh, you built a ramp all the way up.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. This is the best way to move water, dude. It holds 200,000 milliliters. The best.
Jeez.
And then this one over here says you can craft drones. You know, I don't know if you can. I'm pretty sure you can. Let's see, tech tree. Would that be a level 1 or 2? It's okay, well, if it's craftable, it's gotta be on level 2 then. I can't imagine why it would be on level 1. Oh, you finally made it. What a jerk. Oh yeah, you can. You can, 100%.
What?
Two tech
can actually-
trash. Oh my goodness, that's expensive.
But
Oh my.
think about it. No, instead of flying around with a camera on a mini, you just do that.
Oh yeah, chat here. Check this out. Odin and I. This is how we do recon on enemy bases. You ready? Odin, you want to do the honors and?
Give me a moment.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you can't jump out. My bad. No joke. We used to do this. There's streams of us doing this. We were gonna go raid, and then we would do this. All right. Here you go. So let's say this compound is something we're gonna raid. So we would load up a helo. We would fly really high. We're like, oh, I think there's a pumping station there. Oh, I'm gonna fly by it. Let's get some recon. We'd stay away. I see an array.
I gotta remember the zoom.
I think it's right drag forward.
Oh, there we go.
We're like, oh, I think they got a crop plot or whatever. So we fly really high. Oh, you're falling out the back.
Stop.
Valuable photo fell on the ground. Your masterpiece. Do you have any room in your inventory? Oh, somebody was busy. A lot of times we'd fly really high like this. So if we wanted a battle plan for like how we're gonna raid the base, a lot of times we'd fly high like this. Odin would take recon photos like this. And then we go back home. No joke. There's literally streams of us doing this. We go back home. Develop the photos. Put them up on our battle wall. And then we'd like draw plans up. I think I can do it. Because I'm awesome. So then if we're flying around, we're like, oh, okay, we got like, we're going to tag this position first. You know, and then we'd be like, we'll blow the wall over here in blue. And then we'll enter like this way. So then like when we were talking about this stuff, we would know what, you know, like what the steps were for the attack. And then it like totally just stays there like that. And man, that works surprisingly well. Pretty cool, right?
I can see the top pick there. A feet pick.
Yeah, there you go. Feet finder. Cling. Excellent. What time is it? Well, Odin came at a bad time because I think we're winding down the stream. But be sure to drop a like. We'll be back again tomorrow. I think we'll be doing. We'll obviously have a Rust video. We might mix in some Rust and then Teardown or Star Citizen, depending on if Odin's up to date or not. We'll get lost in space a little bit, do some piracy. I mean, it's all stable now and stuff, so like us flying around might be pretty dope. I mean, how long does it take you to update it? I'd be in the mood to do some SC now. You weirdo.
No, depending on the size of the.
Oh, I have no idea. Probably big. Probably real large. Well, anyways, we're going to wrap this up here. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I think we got a solid build on our hands. We're going to be battle testing that. Anybody else in the chat that battle tests it, be sure to pop in on the next one and let us know how it's going for you. Or even if you make modifications, that's all good. So hopefully we'll see you guys in the next one. Drop a like and a subscribe. Our custom server stuff should be pinned at the top of the chat. Appreciate everybody coming through, hanging out, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Deuces. Odin,
Yes, sir.
you have a bed.
I know already. You spawned swords.
Yeah, that's why. Dance. Oh, I got you good. That was a running target. That was beautiful. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. Dude, it's sticking out of your hip. That's
Been a
messed
while.
up. Dang. I'm just too good, man. You see that? It's
Sticking out my
it's
hip.
on your hip. That one's in your hip. That one's in your stomach. Here, let me help you. Here, how about this? Oh, I thought for sure that was in your dome.
No, but I caught it. Oh, no, I didn't. Disappeared.
Oh, how did I miss you? Yes.